dwells in shadow. In the darkness, it's serene. A throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale moonlight. Luna's world is darkness, she is the light shining through. Gothic tales told from her heart ring true. The gates of nevermore stand open wide for every soul seeking a place to hide. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain. Elegant and soulful, she's sheltered from the rain. Luna's laughter echoes in the night, like a spell freshly cast, hearts will ignite. In her community, folks come from far and wide. Although she cares for safe and cozy inside. Luna, like a true owl of the night, fighting monsters, zombies, and grinding till first light. Questing and missions are her drive. Chatting with her community makes her feel alive. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain. Elegant and soulful, she's sheltered from the Luna of Nevermore dwells in shadow. In the darkness, it's serene. A throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale moonlight. Luna's world is darkness, she is the light shining through. Gothic Like a spell, freshly cast, hearts will ignite. In her community, folks come from far and wide. Although she cares for safe and cozy inside. Luna, like a true owl of the night, fighting monsters, zombies, and grinding till first light. Questing and missions are her drive. Chatting with her community makes her feel alive. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain. Elegant and soulful, she's shelter from the rain.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy time zone, everyone. New bar, I see you got first. Right on. Hey, Everett Psycho, how you doing? Welcome in. I just wanted to say hi because I got ready for an exam tomorrow, but I hope you have a great stream. Great song, by the way. Thank you. I made that song with the help of Suno. Um, I did the lyrics, they did the music. Thank you. Good luck on your. Yeah, really. um, Yeah, I actually have I have different versions of two songs. So I go back and forth between when I stream. But yeah, good to see you. Good luck on your exam tomorrow. All right. See here. Thank you. I'm gonna fail. I forgot everything. Well, don't go into it thinking that. I mean, try to stay somewhat positive, you know? Um, have you studied at all? I just literally was working on a new redeem. It's actually a command. I still got stream ending. Whether you think you can or you think you can't, you're right. I could keep stream on in the background while I try and study. Yeah, I am not loud and obnoxious. I am pretty chill. I'm pretty cozy. So I could probably make some great background sound. Some of my redeems might be, but mostly, yeah, it's on the calm side. So I'd appreciate a lurk if you wanted to. That'd be awesome. Alright, I need to refresh my stream manager because it's still saying stream ending. Okay, there we go. There absolutely is a lurk command. And there's an unlurk command also. Alright, let's see. There we go. My thing is. You're welcome. Good luck. Don't stress yourself out too hard. I am in the Elderwoods because last night off stream, I tried to do a little bit of grinding. Too much grinding. I don't think anybody would really want much, but I am a couple of butterflies away from completing that hexomancy thing. I actually kind of fell asleep while I was waiting for the appropriate time for these butterflies to spawn. So, yeah. Got a panettone? Nice. That's kind of like a fruitcake. I don't know if you were aware or not. That usually comes out around Christmas time. Oh, let me test out this new command. Okay, so do you remember I have the, the ghosts that attack stream, right? Last stream, it was haywire. It was going off on its own every like 20 minutes or so, and it was driving me up a wall. So I contacted the developer, I guess. I contacted the dev and was like, look, this is what's going on. Can you fix it? Less than 12 hours later, I had a message in my inbox that they added a box within the overlay setup so that I could toggle automatic attack off. So I toggled that off so we're not going to be getting attacked by ghosts every 20 minutes, thankfully. That's squared away. Uh, Also, I refurbished and updated. Is that the kind of freaking A! I think that's the kind of butterfly I need. Hold on, hold on. Shoot, shoot, shoot. B, B. I think it might be. I need to get a better look at it. No. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. That's blushing. Dang it. Okay. Alright, so. The Mario Bit Redeem got a refurb and an update. And now there's Sizzling Breakfast. So, those are two new ones. Also, there's a new command for Harry Potter fans like myself. It better work. There it is. That's adorable. Okay. I just set that up when I was, when I had just hit go live. I was like, oh crap. I went, bought it, downloaded it, moved it to the appropriate folder, and set up the whole command for it while I was waiting for ad break to be over. I'm getting better at this stuff. Alright, so I have to go up to here. So I gotta go out that way. I was trying to finish this last night, but I fell asleep with the controller in my lap while I was waiting for... Alright, it's 10 a.m., so they should definitely be spawning now. I just need 2 more. Hopefully. They spawn until about 6 p.m. in game. So... I have been finding them around this tree, but... they could be anywhere over here. I had to actually Google where to find these suckers because... I had no idea where they were spawning. So yeah, they spawn only in this section of the Elderwood. only between a certain time. So I'm actually gonna set up a lure. Because we're right in the sun right here, and I'm hoping that it will... Hold on, hold on. That is not the right... Really? You're gonna come over here and start doing this? Really? It's not your lure. Go away. Oh my gosh. That's the one. That's the one. Come on. Don't fail me now. It throws twice, and then it doesn't stop throwing when I need to catch it. Wait, what the... Oh my goodness. That's the one, right there. Come on. Where are you going? Nope, that's not the one. That's the one. This person is really rude. Alright. That's one. Should be two. I've never had anybody come over and use my lure like that. That is really rude. I wish I could pick it up. Can I? No. 6. Pretty sure that's all I needed. This, like, wasn't even a planned thing, and, like, yeah, that's just rude, in my opinion. Where the heck did it go? Yeah, really rude, in my opinion. That's not the right butterfly. You don't just roll up on somebody's honey lure and start taking over what they're trying to do. That's really rude. Come on. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Hey, Damians, how you doing? I swear, that was really super rude. Kind of irritated about that now. It takes a lot to get me annoyed, but that wasn't a planned thing. You just don't roll up on somebody's stuff and start trampling all over what they're trying to do. They were scaring the butterflies, and I'm just like trying... Yeah. Deep breath. They're just lucky there's no PvP. Alright, so I think that's all I needed. That away. What do you mean being sneaky? What? Where did it go? I saw one. It go... No, it probably went down in the ground. person just needs to go away. Anyway, I think that's all I needed. I'm gonna go back and double check. I have more honey lures, but kind of have to. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep going. I have to check back. I don't have it on my person. Like, I have to check at the kiosk. Um, how many I actually need. IO. Stealth mission in Cyberpunk. Did he scare you? Okay, so I have 9, and I just need the 6. Okay. Twitch uses some of your money. Twitch used some of your money and fix your stupid servers. I shouldn't have to send a message more than once. Oh, I've had that happen to me too. It says message didn't send or some crap like that, right? I've had that happen too. Sometimes I have to refresh the whole stream in order to send something. Alright, we're gonna craft this level 2. Okay, so now I gotta craft something to level 3. I don't think I have the recipe for that. Yeah, I don't have the recipe for that, so let me see how much the recipe is. Do I get that at this... Where is it? Here, I guess? I think? Elderwood Idol. Okay. I think today has been extra bad. Something going on with some Amazon servers based on some of the things I was looking at earlier. Nothing solid, but some gremlins making their rounds. And Twitch is owned by Amazon, yes? Or at least partnered with, I think. So that would make sense. I don't know if they're the same servers. I don't know if they're the same servers. But, oh, I got something really cool. Look. I got a starred garden ladybug. And I had to say that really slow with my accent because that might have sounded weird. Yeah, the starred garden ladybug. I know, I got that in Bahari. See, the pink princess one, you could get over in Kilima by the water. And then this one I got in Bahari. I'm gonna put this one out. I didn't even make it back to my house last night. I fell asleep in the Elderwood in that area. I guess it put me back at Central Stables when it kicked me out of the server. I fell asleep trying to do this last night. I still have all the wood on me. And Nubar, um, I used what you taught me last night, and I started going up high on the plateaus, like on the mesas in Bahari, and I got me some more briar daisy. And I was finding gemstones last night like crazy. Trying to pick up my mining another notch. Ooh, that reminds me, I gotta turn this in. So, alright. If I don't have How do I get the fun bucks again? Dang. I don't remember how to get the fun bucks. But I do have to turn this part in. Oh, I guess I already had that part. Wait, something's playing in the background. Okay. Oops. I didn't have one of my tabs muted. Please. I hope that wasn't too disturbing to anyone. Ah, dear. Okay. So I already turned. So it's that one and that one. I need the pedestal and the right part of that thing. Ugh. Okay. And look at the bottom. It says rewards. $3. 3 fun bucks. So, yep. Gotta complete any of these relics to get fun bucks. Which I have not been able to do because I keep getting duplicates. Oh, Waldo Duo. Chat. Those are the funny two-headed bird-looking things. Oh, right here. And new ball, look! Look, look! My axe! So I upgraded my axe to exquisite. I have an exquisite bow. And I also made a fine belt. I could totally ask people fancy questions. um, but yeah, I got the fine belt, so I upgraded 2 things. So I really want the exquisite pick, or the exquisite pick, but I really have to do some mining, grinding in order to do that. What was it? Oh, and I did make that relic, so now I could pick up infected essence and infected plants and stuff. And just for anybody who's watching, you need at least a fine hoe in order to get these relics out of the ground. There's another one. Okay. And Nuba, I noticed when you were not online last night, I could not pick this stuff up. So you were correct. That's a sparkly one. Will-o-wisp rockhopper. Now I have one that I can put out. Yeah, I could not pick things up when you were not online. You were correct. But now I have the bag as well. And I equipped it, so now I can also pick it up. War-torn sword. That's the word! I was trying to remember. I'm like, I was saying a phrase or words or something. And it was kind of tongue-twisty in my accent to say. War-torn sword. Yeah, that's a lot of war sounds for me. See if I could talk to Hassie.
What do you need?
Why were you away so long? Cal missed you. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see. Should I? I have a box of chocolates on me. What one sword? Some things are just awkward to say when you say things like I do. That's funny. That's probably phonetically speaking, that's probably how it's spelled. All right. Yeah, but it's just a game. Oh, he did want this, didn't he? Hold on. Let me check my... I can't check that while I'm... Please ignore my mother when she makes a fuss over me. Parents can be quite embarrassing.
Perhaps we can go hunting sometime.
Hey! Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant to do. Oops. You're talking to a guy who Alt F4'd The Witcher 3 because of one of the missions sleep with someone who isn't Yennefer, even though you're dating her. Wait. So, you were dating the person that's not Yennefer? You were dating someone and there was an opportunity to sleep with them, and then didn't because it wasn't Yennefer? Is that what that just said? I've never played the game, but I am familiar with the series. Very familiar with it. Matter of fact, my emotes are Yennefer. My bird's name is Yennefer. I did have a Geralt, but he passed away. Uh, okay, what was I doing? Oh, uh, okay. Dang it. Sarnuk noodle stew. But his mother asked me to give that to him. Start the game dating Yennefer, then during one of the DLCs, you get to sleep with a different lady. By completing the mission, you auto-sleep with her. The moment I realized I quit the game, loaded an old save. Okay, so you weren't with Yennefer, you were with this other person, and then there was going to be intimacy, and you're like, nope, you're not Yennefer, even though you weren't dating her anymore? Or you sleep with her while you're still dating her? The chopper tail thing's not on here anymore. Now I wonder if I should give that to him. You're still dating. Okay. Game just lets you... Okay. Alright, yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I gotcha. Because I know that there, it's been a tenuous relationship between Yennefer and Geralt at times. And so, they've kind of been on again, off again. So I wasn't sure what the situation in the game was because I've never played them. So that clarifies it. Now I understand. Okay. And I can't see daily. Did I give it to him? That chopper tail? Because it's not on here, but the stew is.
It is not unpleasant to see you.
Ogapu scale has become so popular amongst the struggling to keep stock. Well, he could have told me that before I sold them all.
Huh?
I mean, I guess I could do that. Didn't give him the... He's being all nice again. Last night he was a jerk. He was being very cold last night when I was in here doing some grinding.
Walk with the forest.
Oh my God, I thought he said walk with the force. Hey, Kev. How you doing? All right. I guess I could shoot through here and go get some Ogapu for him. I am done with the pixie thing. Wait, is that still part of my... Oh my gosh, that's still part of my title. I'm so sorry. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That should be it. I'm so sorry. I'll take that out of my title. I forgot. Because I have 2 different pets. I just did 1 info for them. I'll change that right now. I'm so sorry. Okay. There we go. I completely forgot I did that. Okay. Yeah, I have the dragon and I have a shark. So, see? And there's the auto message. I have it as an auto message now because a lot of people don't know what it meant in my title. So I just put it as an auto message every so often. So anybody who's reading chat would be able to see it and then they would know. That's kind of ironic that that happened just after I came in and tried to do the command. That's so funny. All right. Gotta go over here to the right. Yep. I gotta go through here. Oh, we got an ad break. The sound did go off for that, I hope. Oop, Pallium. I cannot wait to get my exquisite pick. This way I can hack up nodes of all sizes. Oh, my character had a change of wardrobe also. No! Okay, so there's my pick. And there's my axe. They look similar, but they are different. I bought a special skin pack to put on them so that they didn't look janky. So yeah, it does kind of look like a slender axe, doesn't it? But that is my pick. Alright, let me get my bow out. make sure that I have... I only have 61 arrows, so... But that should be fine. Somehow the position of Luna's pick and axe are opposite of mine. My axe is at the top, with the pick to the... No way! That's weird. It's weird. I wonder why it does that. Alright, let's get down to business. Oh, come on. I was just gonna shoot that one. Ugh, I hate that green stuff. Oh, man. Oh, alright, cool. Can I be lucky enough? Nope, I am not lucky enough. Okay. I'm back here hunting Ogopu again. Go freaking figure. What the heck? That was weird. It was kind of in the rock. Ugh. Oh. He was done for before he turned the corner. Yes! Ogopu scale. But no plushie. I can't believe I still have not gotten the Ogopu plushie. Oh heck, this stealth build? I do not have the aim or patience for this. Oh lordy. I haven't played that game either, so I'm not even sure. Like I know, so Call of Duty for instance, you can pick a different type of player, and they will have skills based off of what you pick. So it's a stealth build, so I'm guessing all your loadout stuff and everything, your clothing is all meant to be stealthy and quiet. Call of Duty. Oh goodness. Alright. Oh, there's another Ogopu. I don't believe it that the Ogopu plushies are a thing, because I have not gotten one at all. I don't think they exist. It says Pallium over here. Get some of that. Oh nice, you caught a Volt Orb. I like the shiny orb better. Mining is now level 8. Hodari would be so proud. Speaking of, I should probably go talk to his daughter. Alright, let me go back to Hassian real quick. Give him this. This place is kind of noisy at times, huh? Gotcha. Emerald Ogopu scale again, but no plushie. But my axe can chop down these big honking trees now. These big, thick boys. So that's good. Let me go find Hassian. Oh, you're a little infected bug. Hey, Cat. Good morning. How are you? Give you a little shout out. Whoops. Here you are. How you doing? haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been alright. Oh, look at that. There's pallium up on top of this. Is that pallium? Yeah, that's pallium. But it's a big node. I don't know if I could do it. I need to get back and finish Cyberpunk 77. Stopped playing and would probably need to start over now. Yeah, it's definitely a game that I'm interested in. See, I need to upgrade my tool. Gosh dang it. Marron. Alright. That sucks. So, alright. I need to be level... What is it? Is it 8? What? When can I get the upgraded pick? Oh, okay. Well, I hope you're doing better, honey. Big hugs. As a matter of fact, I can't hug. There you go, honey. It's good to see you. Wait, I think I went the wrong way. I'm the right way. Gotta hook a left over here. I've done 2 full playthroughs so far, and I'm starting a third, but a little indecisive on what I want to do. Was gonna go corpo, but can't justify anything other than a stealth pet runner for them. I'm not liking that style. Thinking of going nomad. My last 2 were both male street kids. That is cyberpunk talk, and I have no idea what that all means, but... You're on your 3rd playthrough, huh? Like me with Power World. I gotta go this way. Wait. I just realized he's not over here anymore. Oh my goodness. He was right over here, but... Ugh, I hate when the characters do that. They're like, okay, yeah, here's a task for you. You go do it relatively quickly, and you come back and they're gone. Alright, well, I can go back to my house anyway. Damians, I don't think that you've seen the underwater yet. Oh, and of course it happens to be nighttime when I'm here. It looks a lot brighter and better during the day. But yeah, I pretty much live in Atlantis now. And there's even a sunken ship, which I cannot climb on, which I was kind of disappointed about. But there's fish everywhere. You could see the waves, like the light filtering through the water. You could see it on the ground, but and on the rocks over there. During the day, it's even better. It's 12:30 a.m., so midnight here right now. Oh, and I also upgraded my my sawmill. So that cranks out planks faster. I know, right, new boss? Jeez. Oh, there's one other part of here that I can show. That's like a little hidden area. My own private little lagoon underwater. Which is kind of funny, but I can go fishing in here. My own private little lagoon.
Yeah, I forget the next couple lines, but then it goes secret tunnel, through the mountains, secret tunnel. Yeah.
Pretty much. Alright. And then we have this. And we kind of decided it was kind of like a weird, kind of Coliseum-y, gazebo-esque kind of thing. I don't really know what to call it. But yeah. How freaking cool is that? I have to show, every time I'm at the house, if I know that there's somebody in chat that has not seen this, I'm like, oh, you gotta see my property. Everybody's probably seen it at least 10 times by now. But I still find it awesome, so I love showing it off. It's, I don't know. I mean, I would if I could. If I had Aquaman powers, heck yes. But yeah. I saw it. It was actually the one that was like, oh, you gotta check this out. And I took one look at it in the store, and I was like, yes, please. We're at the drop-off. Maybe, what's that area? What's that area in SpongeBob called when they were going to Glove World? But it wasn't Glove World. What was... Rock Bottom. Rock Bottom. That's what's down there. In my opinion. Where everybody talks in raspberries. Anyway, yeah, that's the homestead now. These are new-ish. Gotta check on my crops real quick. But I gotta put some stuff away. Oh, okay, that's a duplicate. Just in case I need more of these weird things. Put the garnet away. Briar daisy away. What the heck is this? Oh, I didn't realize I had that. I might be able to turn that piece in. What, you're not a SpongeBob fan? It's, you know, it's got adult themes in it. It's kind of like if you're an adult, you kind of understand. that little old shriveled up fish was like, did somebody say chocolate? Did somebody say chocolate? Okay, what else am I putting in here? I think I made it freeze. running out of places to put these things. Yeah, you said I had to check on my crops quickly, and I heard something else. Was very confused for a moment. I looked over. Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't have one yet. I'm gonna have to stand on a chair. Definitely gonna have to. Where's my chair? Actually, I don't want to run into the lights. Okay. On top. Here we go. That clipped? That's clipped. Alright, now I got a shiny regular rock hopper. I have whatever that fiery one is. And now I have the will-o-wisp rock hopper. And of course my crabbies. Might put the crabs on top. I need a bigger house. I need to build an extension. I need a room just for my tanks. I think it's becoming light out. Well, it's only 3 o'clock in the morning. In game. Alright, let me check my crops. What kind of tea did you get, newborn? Too late. You'll get him next time. Chai. Nice. What on my apple tree? Check on my worms. I always have to use my mouse for this part. It works better. Usually. Sometimes my mouse likes to malfunction. I was fishing. Need the caffeine. I'm running on like 4 hours of... Yikes. Yeah, yesterday... I was actually gonna stream again yesterday. But, after the last stream, the 12-hour stream the other day, I kind of had a bit of a panic attack for a few hours. And I didn't get to any kind of sleep until after 3 p.m. And then I only slept kind of crappily for the next couple, 2-3 hours. And then I was up the rest of the... And then, I was kind of wiped out yesterday after I woke up. So I just did a little bit of grinding and stayed in my pajamas pretty much last night. But then I was playing stuff and I passed out and I actually wound up getting some pretty decent sleep. sleep last night. So here we are. I can feed them anything. Now, I did talk to Siri last night, and she said she wanted a tomato. So that's why, well, now I have a bunch of tomatoes in my inventory. Yeah, I saw you load up Palia, and I was like, nice, another Luna stream, but you never came on. So I stream hopped instead. Yeah, I was exhausted. And to be fair, unless you see me also load up, the lurk bait fishing, I will not be streaming. You know that by now. Alright. So I'm gonna put... Actually, I'm gonna back out of here. Wow. I have a lot of worms here. Put the little amount of... I don't always see lurk bait if I'm gaming, I ignore the stream. Oh, gotcha. Because you had told me that one time, that as soon as you saw me start up lurk bait, you hopped in, you got in here before Seri bought that day. Alright. What can I feed? I do have an awful lot of feed. I don't really think I need this. Wait, can I not add more? You can only do 30 at a time? Okay. Well, I do apologize. I didn't mean to disappoint anybody. I would have. I wanted to. I've been dying to get back into it and sort stuff, but like I said, I was only running a few hours sleep and I couldn't really eat much yesterday, and yeah, I was exhausted. I actually had a good dinner. I didn't have anything else, but I did have a pretty decent dinner. I had some pad thai. Good dinner. Alright, I need to make more smoke bomb. No, I have. Okay, let me get out of here. Go to my storage, because that's where I have... That is where I have... that. Yes, they would. Alright. So I have more... Wait. I did take these out, didn't I? Oh, last time I saw her, I gave her a firework. Which she was thrilled about. I know she likes explosives. Makeshift. Alright, I'll see if I can make some fine... minor rod health booster. Don't I have one of them? Or did it break? Oh, I guess it did break. It broke yesterday. That's right. Iron? Iron. Put that away. Got some spicy chili peppers. That away. Oh, shoot. I meant to... There we go. Oh, that's an apple. Dang it. Where's the tomato I had? Where is the tomato? Okay. That's a tomato. Holy moly. I know the difference between the fruits. Shush. Alright, that's stone. Alright. Gift stuff goes there. Fertilizer. I can eat this. Put that down here. I might actually sell these. Definitely sell this. I gotta put that ladybug out. I've got to. Thing about ladybugs, I love. I guess I could put you up here. Aw, look at how cute. Absolutely adorable. Hello, ladybug. Now I need to get a starred princess one so I can put that out too. So adorable. Alright. I definitely need to look into how much a new part of housing costs because bigger house. I think I have to go to town hall for that. I think. Go to Zeki, sell some of this stuff first. Okay, he said scale, not skin, so... So that means we have an ad break starting in 5 minutes. Which I do apologize for. Makes me do it. Actually, I'll put this here because this is also gift. The whole top row is gift stuff. This I can... These are all tools that I might need while I'm out. This is to buy stuff in Elderwood that might be useful. Torn sword. I don't remember if this is the one I turned in or not. Or I don't remember if this is the actual piece that I've already turned that one. Oh, you know what? I forgot to make fine arrow. That's okay. That is... Oh. I do have some fine arrow. That's to home. Over here. Oh, look, here comes Hassian. Good, I can give him Gale. Right? Gotta hook a left way. Yeah, I did change my outfit too. Well, not so much the outfit, but the color. What's that? Okay, wait. Oh. This was just so that I thought that was a marker over his head. That's kind of funny. There he is.
What do you need? Oh,
It pleases me that you have come to appreciate the Majiri customs of gift giving. If you ever see a kitsu, not make the mistake of trying to hunt it. Why? What happens? Oh. Kitsu are sacred animals, Kalia. They are meant only to interact with us as companions and friends, not food. Okay, you don't have to look at me like you're gonna pummel me. Holy moly. Ooh, a choodle.
enjoy your solitude.
Wait a minute. Hey, Tao. Who's your good boy? I can't give him any gifts again yet. Oh wait, yes I can. How about this? A woof. The sight of the fish makes Tao's tail wag even faster than before. He can't take his eyes off of it. Tao is best boy. So adorable. Wow, what the heck? That was some weird clipping. Alright, we've given the scale to Hassie. Yep, I'm gonna continue going this way because I have a little girl in PC I need to go talk to. Hey, I got the Joodle. Sweet. Starting to really, memorize my way over there. See? Now that person is doing their thing. And I am not going to interfere at all. Because they, you know, either they made it or they got it, but they're making the effort to do something for themselves to get stuff. Unless they invite you. Oh, Dari wants to talk. Oh my gosh. Good talk. Probably because I leveled up in mining. Which is fantastic. There he is.
Was wondering when I'd see you again.
La Lara Croft, welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Queen Luna. What's good? You phenomenal human being, you. How you doing? And we're in an ad break. I don't know if you could even hear me or not, but welcome in. It is good to see you. You lost? Yeah, ads, BRB. I'm not lost. He's got a speech bubble over his head because he needs to talk to me, and he's asking me if I'm lost. I'm not lost. Aha. Guess you hear about the mining business, aren't you? If you do get lost out there, I have a new recipe for something that might help. You... Why do they always do that? Why do they always... Is this the compass he's gonna try to sell me right now? This is what I'm after right here. I have one more level. One more level and I can get that exquisite pick. I cannot wait. I already have the pallium bars, I have plenty of flow infused planks, and I have my fine pick, so I am good to go. You still need something? And his gift thing is available. Oh my gosh, this is the embarrassing part. You're staring. Something on my face? I'm not staring, you are. You're distracting. In a good way. Your eyes, nose, lips. Though I've already gone through all of these before with him. I don't know. You too, not that I'm staring or anything. Oh. Alright. Saw you out there swinging that pickaxe the other day. Keep working at it. Alright. He likes antler stuff. I just did give him an antler thing. Welcome back from ad break, everybody. Alright, so... I do have meat that I could give him. Or antler. I don't know. That other thing is grayed out, though. Welcome back, Lala Lara Croft. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry you got hit with ads just as you got here. Not my fault. I swear, Twitch makes me do it. Alright, maybe I'll wait on giving him something. Maybe.
Second, you almost had it.
Welcome.
Jess. I'm fabulous, but not as fabulous as you are, Queen Luna. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. That is awesome. And there's a Jess in chat. Hey, Jess. We are flirting with Hodori again? Yes. Yeah. I just got done. I just got done, and he was giving that look again. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna give him a gift now or wait and see. I don't know. I think I'm gonna wait.
You know where to find me.
Alright. Yeah, I gotta talk to his daughter, though. Who's at the pond, not in the workshop. Wait, she's usually on this side. Here she is.
Not a lot of people come out this far.
Here you go. Here's your tomato, little girl. There you go. Oh, wow, this for me? Thanks. I can never get enough of this stuff. My dad and I used to be so close, but ever since my mom died, he's been way too overprotective. How's your night day going, Queen Luna? It's going okay. It's 10:30 at night where I am. My day was pretty good. I had a nice shower, I had a nice dinner, and now I get to play one of what's turning into one of my favorite games of all time. And that's big because I have been into platformers and first-person shooters, and this is nothing like either one of those. So it's completely thrown me off kilter because I didn't expect to like this game so much. But I really do. I'm actually kind of addicted to it right now. I mean, I get why he doesn't want anything bad to happen to me. I feel so bad for these two characters, her and her dad. Because, yeah, um, he lost her mom, he lost his wife. It's hard on him, it's hard on her, and they're trying to communicate with each other. And there's a thing there, not miscommunication, misunderstanding. You've got a friend who loves this game as well? Yeah. But the way I see it, if you're always worried about the bad things in life, you never get time to enjoy the good stuff either. How true is that? You know?
Better get back to work.
So, they really need to fix the bald thing. But anyways, yeah, I've really become quite addicted to this game. I started off doing a lot of quests and not a lot of grinding to get things done. So now I'm kind of having to do a bunch of grinding. But that's okay. Alright, so I gave her the tomato. I gave her a snail last time. Working on it. Definitely working on it. The relationship. Because I don't know if you've played the game or whoever's watching. If you've played the game, if you start trying to romance Hodari, get kind of what seems like a breakup letter. And so, but he wants you to have a relationship with his daughter. He wants you to, you know, get to know his daughter, daughter to get to know you, you know, see. So if you put the effort in and whatever. So, which I think is a really freaking cool dynamic that they added to the game. Not gonna lie, that is a really cool dynamic. So I respect that, and so, yep, I don't have any problem bringing her tomatoes and snails and talking to her. I even brought her some fireworks, but shh, don't tell Hodari. And now, here we go. His heart. Started opening his heart to you, but he's still a little shy. It is a pretty game. I really seriously wish I could live here. Alright, so I've given him chopper tails I have not given him a daily one yet. I guess I could. Where'd he go? That looks like him walking over there. And it is. I already memorized the way this dude walks. That's hilarious. Wild garlic. Ooh, it's a starred one. Hi.
Was wondering when I'd see you again.
Alright, so should I give him meat? Because I know that Kenyatta is a pretty name. Yeah, it is. She's kind of that rebel nonconformist of the game. And I can totally dig that, because that's pretty much me in a nutshell. I don't go along with the norms. I don't really follow too many trends, if any at all. I mean, I was born an original. I'm not gonna die a copy. I'm not gonna do what everybody else does. You know? I just do my thing, and I definitely have a problem with authority. And it seems like she and I have that in common, so. Alright, should I give him meat because I know he likes to barbecue? Or should I give him more antler stuff? This one's rare. That might be better. Well, this one's starred, though. But it's a stud product. Exactly, yeah. That's my stance on it. I'm gonna give him the antlers because they're rare. And I don't know if that'll be worth more in our relationship. Like if the bar will move up anymore or not. But I haven't had a chance to give him any elder Sernuk antlers yet, so. This is for me? He always looks like he's kind of disappointed when he does that pose. Huh. Thanks.
Good talk.
Good talk. Alright, so I've given him daily gift. Okay. Wow, we're like halfway to level 4 already. It's just a little bit more than halfway between 3 and 4. When I get to level 4 with him, I should be able to ask him to be my shep. Which is awesome, so that I could get that thing off my screen. That find a shep. All my other tasks right now, by the way. Alright, I have killed a catfish at my house. Get closer to Najma. Yes, working on it. That, and then main story. These are the only 2 things I have left. Craft any relic to tier 3. So, I need to go back to the Elderwood and see if I could turn in any of those relics. Oh, he's going over to the mine. So let's see. Where is... Nope. Well, I can walk with him, I guess. and walk around. If he's going here, I can go to this fast travel point right here. No. Oh darn, I'll have to walk with him, I guess. Maybe I can hunt some stuff along the way. Ooh, there's a sparkly. I already have a sparkly of that one though. Wait, am I taller than him? No, we're about the same height. Alright, check. Going that way. I guess we'll part ways. Bye! I'll go this way. He's adorable. And the way he acts all shy and, yeah. Whoever did his character, they did a really good job. I think it's on the other side of this. Yeah, I could probably... Maybe I'll find another Briar Daisy up here. Oh! I was right there! Holy moly. Oh, well, I was just talking to Hodari, and you said, "Aw, he's adorable." So I thought that's what you were talking about. But yes, my pet's adorable as well. Hello, dragon. Adorable. But yeah, I thought you meant Hodari. Yeah, I had to make the command that, shows everything for the pets with an S on the end. Because I didn't want it to trigger any actual actions by leaving it as exclamation point pet. And there are 2 pets, so plural was appropriate. Not seeing any... What? Well... Not seeing any Briar Daisies yet. I love how that I could hear. Fine, you'll scroll down. What do you mean? Oh, there's one. Why, thank you. I think he's cute as well. I also have a pet shark. Could have sworn the pet's commands were in the about section. No, but it's... I was just saying it's, Wait, is it in the... Oh my gosh, do I have it wrong? In the about section? Is it still exclamation point dragon? I don't know. But yeah, it's exclamation point pets with an S. So I have 2. Those commands work for both my pets. So that's why it was easier just to have it in one and change it to pets. Alright, I had a quick little detour. Wow, my quick little detour took me away from where the fast travel is. Okay, I didn't think so. But I try to keep that list updated every time I change something. Like I was just in there earlier. And, alright, so that's where I came from. Gotta be this way. Oh, I was gonna stay up high, but I guess not. Here he is. Alright. Focus, focus, focus. Should be right down here on the left. Wait, did I put snitch in the about section? Because like I said, I literally did that while waiting for the ads to finish when I started stream. That's so new, I may not have put that one in yet. Also, I didn't put the ghost game in there, I don't think. Or did I? No, I might have. But yeah, exclamation point snitch. For the Harry Potter fans I know come through here sometimes. I can hear the sound. There it is. I love it. I think that's so cool. Alright. To the... Oh, see? There's the auto post. I also have an auto post now that explains how to interact with the stream pets. Because they are not just decoration, but sometimes people do just have pets for decoration on their stream. So I wanted people to be aware that they were not just for decoration. Alright, what one sword goes over here? I finished this one! You caught a Nemo. Nice! Alright, I have both of these things turned in now. That's awesome. Alright, so... Man, I don't have any of these things. The war-torn banner. You love all the purple in this game? Yeah, the Elder Woods is amazing. It's a newer addition to the game. Only, very recently, what, like a few months ago, I would say, did they add the Elderwood. But yeah, it's pretty friggin' amazing, actually. Some of the things that you see in the Elderwoods are like, wow. Like the imagination of the people that designed this stuff, I mean, seriously. Everything makes slight humming sounds or magical sound. I mean, if you look at my username as well, we have almost identical color names, and purple and black is pretty much the whole theme of my channel. And kind of mystical, magically stuff. So yeah. Alright. Let me see. This is the one with the painting? The one with the painting. I could turn that in too. Nice. So I'm just missing this one middle piece. I've already got the bottom two done. I'm almost done with the one on the top right. Yep, you could tell. And then on the top left, I don't have any of those yet. And then of course you have the outfit. But I don't have any of those yet. Oh, look who it is.
I was wondering when you'd stop by.
Speak quickly. A Thievel? Trying to remember what that looks like. Thievel. What does that look like? Oh, that's just the evolution of Nicket. Okay. I actually don't think I have any evolutions of Nicket yet. I do have a bunch of Nicket though. My goodness, he says speak quickly, and he doesn't. There's not even any dialogue option.
Walk with the forest.
Goodness. Back to being grumpy again. First he asks me why I stayed away so long. And then he tells me to speak quickly. Goodness gracious, his swing. Alright, what else do I have to... Alright, I think I already got all of the artifacts. I think I already got... some weird looking bugs. The fact that they even added bug catching to this and put the time and effort into all of those, that you can catch them with smoke bombs, and there's a whole character dedicated to bugs. It's just incredible what they did. Wait, I can't climb that? Alright, let's get a good view from up high. Well, higher. I mean, it really is amazing. Hey, we both caught the Thievel. Oh, I won a small competition on Twitch earlier. But the prize was 1,000 V-Bucks. But I don't play Fortnite. And so the streamer was nice enough. Wait, I'm trying to get that... Wait, am I stuck? I was stuck. Anyways, the streamer was nice enough to offer the equivalent in like Paleo money or something. So we're gonna work that out with, you know, how that's gonna happen. We'll see. But I thought that was pretty cool. I'm not really. I've never played it. To be fair, be completely honest, I've never played it. However, comma space. I have seen a lot of the gameplay, and it really does not look like something that I would play now. Get down! What the heck? Alright. Oh, I should have just went further. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to reach that from up. Let's see if I can reach. This is the Pixie Bounce. And this is a special event that happens only at certain times by this tree in the Elderwood. Get some plants and special things from it. What? So yeah, and he knows that. And so, yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll sort it out. Ooh, I don't have much water left. I wasn't a fan of this game either at first, but it grew on me. Yeah. Woo! When I first started playing, I was like, oh gosh. But then, as I played more, I was like, okay. Get off. They need to make the mechanic to get off of something that you're climbing on better. Because you hit one button to start climbing, or one key, whatever it is. There should be another key to help you jump off easily. But no matter what I do, I can't seem to get off of whatever I'm climbing. And it's really annoying. Get S in. Hey, twinsies!
Hey!
That's cool. And we both start jumping at the same time. That is hilarious. That was great. That was absolutely great. Yes, the plushies. Hey, there was just berries there. They vanished. I actually got a shark fin plushie yesterday? Last stream? Last stream, I think. And I also got one of the jellyfish plushie. Last night when I came here and I started fishing, somebody came and stood right next to me and cast the line in pretty much the same place that I was standing. And we both got a shark on our line at the same time. And because he was so close, I couldn't, when the sharks would jump in and stuff, I lost track of which one was mine and which one was his. And, yeah, I wound up not being able to catch it. I was really irritated. I'm like, dude, there's so many places to fish. I think it was actually this exact spot, too. It was this exact spot. And then he was like over there, and I'm like, good, stay over there. Holy moly. Like, people do that to me IRL when I'm fishing. They always happen to, like, come real close to where I'm standing. Like, dude, go over there. Oh. I pulled it out. Too early. I got a little too trigger happy. That was my fault. I pulled the trigger when I should have not pulled the trigger. That was my own fault. There's no fish in this water. What are you talking about? Game is definitely did some that. Pixie float fish. I'm so sorry about that. I hate ads. I feel so bad. They're trying to talk and they keep getting cut off by ads. Oh my god. Why does Twitch have to have ads? Whoop. My finger fell off the trigger on that one. Ugh. And I didn't pull the trigger when I should have. Got it!
New Bardanu gifted a tier 1 subscription to _Croft
Bard.
40.
Sprayed ad be gone. Thank you so much, new bot. That's so sweet of you. Lara Croft to get subbed. I don't even know if they're still stuck in ads. Or if that does that immediately take them out of ads? I don't know. But next time they comment something, I'll tell them. It gets subbed. That was very sweet, Nubot. Thank you. Let's see what I can get over here. It won't take them out right away. Once they finish, they won't get more though. Okay. Oh! This is one of those tricky things. Oh my gosh! I can never catch that thing. It looks like an eel of some type. Ad break is finishing now. It's a gummy pup. Oh. Oh. I was looking at chat. That was my own fault. Hey, Gummy. Thanks for the lurk. I hope you're doing good. Here, let me give you a hug back. There you go. Lara Croft, get subbed. I hope you're doing good, Gummy. I was lurking on you before. Actually... Okay. Just looking to see what tabs I still have open because... Thanks, Buki. You're the best. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Now I gotta lock in because I'm trying to get it. I want to get another starred shot. So we'll see. Oh, it's one of these stupid eel things. It moves too fast and too much. I can never catch those things. It just goes back and forth and back and forth. And I'm trying so hard, but it just doesn't. Yeah. Okay, so Lala, is that what you would rather be called? Instead of like Lala Lara Croft, or you just Lala's good? If that's good, then I'll call you Lala. That's fine with me. I gotta get over there. No! Oh, I had it. Did you see that? Alright, let me try to get over here. Alright, here we go. We could fish from here. Well, yeah, but I mean, you don't... It's fine to call you that rather than... Some people prefer you say their whole username, so... I definitely would always ask before just assuming. Ooh, a licky tongue. Those things are so crazy looking. Right. Whoa! Did you see that? Immediately how far down that bar went? Oh, I know who Laura Croft is. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure that, because that was directed at Newbar, so I wasn't sure if that was just okay for them or okay for everybody. So yeah, I always double check just to make sure. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh. Wait, why? I think it got stuck on that rock. Yes, Lala? You got it. Alien. Hey, Gummy Pup, hugging everyone as usual. There's nobody on Twitch that hugs as much as Gummy. Nobody. He hugs everybody all the time. Spreads love. I need to start getting good with this fishing, for crying out loud. That eel thing, I pretty much resigned that I'm probably never gonna catch that thing. But I want another starred shark.
Expecto Patronum!
Hey, Crone. How you doing? You got the orca? Oh my gosh. That's my favorite sea creature. Lucky. Huggy commands are so cute. Yeah. How you doing, Crumb? I'm okay. Just just trying to get good at this fishing over here. I have not been able to. I don't know. The last one I think got caught on a rock, but otherwise, I've been sucking at life trying to catch stuff right now. Now I remember what Nubar said. Oh, that was my fault. See, and I got the shark, and it was right around where the bubbles are, but it's not starred. I call shenanigans. Always knew you were dangerous? What? What do you mean? Oh my goodness. So it's right around where the bubbles are. There's an Odin in chat. What's up? Hi, Odin. What? Pixie boatfish. Oh, there's still bubbles. Okay. Wait, you typed in catch all those fishies? I'm certainly trying. I cannot catch that eel thing for nothing. Why didn't it shout you out when you started talking? That is weird. Give you a manual shout out. Crumb's worked. Why didn't yours work? Unless it did? No. You're the only green name in here right now, so. Here we go. I don't know why your automatic one didn't go off. I know they're working because Crumb's worked. That's weird. You didn't change your name in any way, did you? But even still, it should still work because I didn't enter your name as a user. I don't know. I'll look at it later. So how was the rest of your stream, Odin? Alright, here we go. Oop. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh! No, don't, get him! Come on! Got him. Chaotic as always, super sweaty. I'm actually gonna change my username at the beginning of the new year. Nice! Is it a surprise, or do you already know what you're gonna pick? Right. Nothing else over here for me. Odin, I wanted to show you something in the store. What we were talking about earlier? Oh, I have mail. I will check that. Momentito, por favor. Oh, no. I did not want to put that up there. I do not want pixie garbage. Complete and utter garbage. Where is it? are you? Here you are. Okay. Did not mean to put that up there. You could actually sell a lot of this stuff. That's going up there. I could sell that too. Alright, to the store. A surprise? Okay. You'll have to remind me who you are after the new year then. I have mail. He prefers Hodari, Luna? Wait, what? Oh, I have... Alright. I have mail. Different kind of mail. Goodness gracious. Speak of the devil? Dear Luna. Alright. Time to let you in on my secret. Building yourself an ore compass is the fastest way to any motherlode. Stop by and I'll show you how. Technically, he already talked to me about that. But you go talk to him anyway. Alright. But first, going into town, sell off some of the stuff. But I had to stop by. I think it's gels. Real quick to show off outfit that I want to get. Goes all the way down the end. This dress, this will be available tomorrow. I was wondering why there was no indicator to purchase it or whatever, but that's because it's not available for purchase yet. Not until tomorrow. I think that's cute, and it's for the event, so I thought it'd be cute to have. I don't even know if he's still here. Hodari is very handsome, yeah. Yeah, too bad it isn't purple or black or any darker color, really, but... I caught 3 sharks and none of them was starred. And I caught them all from the same area where the bubbles are. None of them was starred, which kind of annoys me. I could sell that now. Pixie berries. Alright, so I'm still carrying these things around. I wonder if I should just sell this. Whoops. Just sell this, and I'll just hold on to one steak for now, the thawed one. Yeah, purple and black is a great combo. It totally is. I mean, my name, your name, anybody who has a similar color in the background of Twitch, I have set as dark mode. So, yeah. It looks really, really good against the black background. More seeds, though. It never seemed... I really mean... Oh my gosh. I think I have the blueprints for that. The machine that takes the seeds out of the plants. I think I have that. It really does. My background is dark mode as well. Yeah. Alright. So... do I have that? Where do you get that from? Oh, it's a Togepi! Togepis are so adorable. Oops. I don't think I have a Togepi yet. Who sells that? Is that the farmer? Red, black, and purple looks great in an outfit. There's a cuz. Hey, Quiz Pawn, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, I have to check and see if I have the machine that takes the seed out of World Produce. Woohoo! We got the Togepi! Well, that's awesome. Good to hear it, and it's good to see ya. I did watch a trailer for that game. The finals. I did click that link, and I watched it. Trailer is a bit much. It goes scene to scene to scene very fast. So it's hard to really get a handle on the gameplay, what it's like. But I can kind of tell. I don't know, it seems extremely fast-paced. I don't know, I'll have to find like a YouTube video. Just another Overwatch clone? Oh, is it really? Yeah, Cuz was suggesting it to me yesterday. And recently I played that Splitgate. And that one was definitely odd. But they were people that was so good in that game that it was kind of embarrassing. We were getting our butts handed to us. It was yeah. Oh yeah, I honestly don't think I would enjoy. Oh, you didn't think you would enjoy the finals, but you found it to be awesome? Yeah, I mean, it's free. Try. So, I don't know, but yeah, with the first-person shooter is definitely in my wheelhouse. But it looks like you kind of have to do it in a showmanship way, like, what was that movie, Gamer? Where you had to, like, win over the crowd and stuff. Was that the movie, Gamer? I don't know, it was like a life or death thing, though, in that movie. Alright, where do I find the furniture? May the odds be ever in your favor. Well, yeah, I mean, pretty much the same premise as that anyhow. Okay, here we go. I thought the Hunger Games was cool, but I also think that is extreme. Wow. They send children off. There should be an age limit where you have to be a certain age or to be picked in the lottery for that. That was wild, though. Seed collector, here we go. Wait, are you telling me that I keep selling this stuff because I never use it? And now I need the seed collector and I don't have enough plant fiber? Yeah, the whole setting is like a game show, which was the part that didn't really click with me to start with. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Hold on a second. I'm gonna Google. Now I'm curious about that movie. Yeah, isn't that the movie where you have to you have to win over the crowds and stuff? Let's see. Death row inmate battles his fellow prisoners in a violent online game called Slayers. Wait. His every move controlled by a young gamer's remote device. Simulated characters. Okay, maybe it's not that one. There was one where they race in cars and stuff. Is that one? Is that the one? I don't remember. It's been a while. Well, yeah, I know Hunger Games is like that, and Katniss definitely won over the... Is it Death Race? Let me Google that real quick. Yeah, I know Hunger Games is like that, where you win people over, because Katniss definitely, it is a popularity contest. Gamer is definitely one that I was thinking of. Let me look up Death Race real quick. Oh, that's got Jason Statham in it? Was it this one? Wrongfully completing a grueling 3-day race. No, I don't think it was that one either. That's a 3-day race. I don't know. I'd have to look into it, a little bit more. But it's kind of like, yeah, they have these players who are either like convicts or whatever. Um, and you have to compete in these like daily races or whatever it is. Um, there's no rules pretty much. Oh, what the heck? Which one? Twisted Metal is better than Death Ray? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's got Anthony Mackie in it. And that sound means we have ads coming up in just under 5 minutes. I don't know if I've seen Twisted Metal. Ev Campbell. Seems like I have some movies to watch. Them? That doesn't sound familiar. Whoops. If I could spell. Oh, luckily Google knew what the heck I was talking about. Death row inmate in an infamous Central American prison learns he's bought by a reality show mogul who wants to cast him. That might be it. Stone Cold Steve Austin. That might be it. It was along those lines, at any rate. It was definitely along those lines. Yeah, he played Captain America very briefly. Very briefly. You don't unalive people like that and stay Captain America. But I loved him as other character. Falcon? Eh, yeah. No, he isn't. I thought they were giving it to somebody else. Well, yes, okay. Because of that show. That's what I'm talking about. And he's in the new movie? I thought because of that show, people were like, nah. And that he wasn't going to be Captain America anymore. That's the last I heard about it. It was because of the show and he unalived people. And that he wasn't going to be Captain America anymore. That's odd. You haven't heard anything since the show? Alright, well, when I'm not streaming, I mean, we're in an ad break right now. When I'm not streaming, I can look more into it. I need more plant fiber, ironically. I always sell this stuff. Because I was having superfluous amounts of it. But, looks like I gotta go chop down some trees. And the only trees I really have left on my property are ones that I planted or are the elderwood. So, I'm not gonna cut down the tree right here. Go over here. Whoops. I guess it would help if I got a little closer to the tree. I can cut down the big boys now. Lumberjack? Lumberjack? Wait, how much fiber do I have? I only got one fiber so far? That's wild. Oh, I'm getting plenty of wood. Not getting any fiber, go figure. Alright, 3 plant fiber. I don't know, some of these trees that are really... Oh, I see Tao. Is Hassie? Yeah, good boy. Yeah, IMDb has him listed as Captain America for Avengers Day. Wow, okay.
Stop second guessing yourself and speak.
I saw you strike a Sernuk the other day. Congratulations. I did, in fact. Just be sure to find a good use for the horn. I found a good use for the horns. I gave them to Sorry. Oh, boy. It takes over 50 years for a Sernuk to grow horns like that. You wouldn't want them to go to waste.
That's enough socializing for now.
I know. His dog is so cute. Alright, let me find a tree, like, off the beaten path here. Ooh, 5 plant fiber. Got 9 now. Oh, there's a bunch of Sernuk over here. Speaking of... Oh! You little... Trixie! Oh my gosh. Gotcha. I've never seen them dart back and forth repeatedly like that for that long. That was kind of crazy. Alright, where's my loot at? Whoa, did you see that one? That's glitched. Sometimes it double shoots and I'm not sure why. I don't know if that's just a problem with controller or if people have that issue with keyboard as well. I don't know. I bet you it's in the ground somewhere. There it is. It was clipped into the ground. I couldn't see it. Sernuk antlers. I think I wiped out all the Sernuk over here. I think so. Seems that way. So the information I can find, Anthony Mackie is staying as Captain America, but is being replaced as the Falcon. The guy from Brave New World is going to be the Falcon going forward. Wait, which guy? So after all that, and... Man, I seen whole discussions on that. And that he was going to be removed as Captain America, but okay. Brave New World. Why is that not ringing any bells? Have I not seen that? Because Anthony Mackie is the only Falcon that I know. So there must have been a show or something. No, I didn't miss the show. I saw the show. It's the latest Captain America movie. Yeah, I have not seen that. I think I kind of got Avengered out with all of the ones that they were just doing in so much quick succession. And I also know that Black Widow, she actually sued Disney because they sent it to streaming way sooner than planned, and she missed out on all the revenue that she could have made. Um, and they came to a settlement, but I don't think she's gonna be working with Disney anymore, ever. And Robert Downey Jr. as well. I don't believe he's gonna be working with. I don't think. Um, I don't know. I kind of got marveled out. There was a lot of movies they turned out very quickly and stuff, and I don't know. See a lotus? Like lotus? Maybe I'm seeing things. Yeah, same. Now, I love the Marvel movies that they do have, don't get me wrong. For the most part. Some things and some of the movies I don't. But, for the most part, I love them all. And I think DC needs to get a clue and start taking some of, not taking what they've done necessarily, but getting better. And this new Superman is supposed to be more close, I guess, to the comics, from what I understand. So hopefully, why as soon as I aim, it disappears. It's crazy. That's pretty much where I'm standing on it. But they need to get a clue because I don't know. They were okay at first, and then they just kind of went downhill. Now, I think the original Wonder Woman that they did was good, but the 1984 was just... Yeah. Gosh, dang it. I have to keep letting go of the trigger and re-aiming. Brush-tailed dragon. I think I have one of those. The only DC movie I've enjoyed since I was a kid was The Batman with Robert Pattinson. What? I was just talking about that, I don't know, a few streams ago. How I did not like Robert Pattinson, the Batman. I didn't like the style of that movie. And I think Robert did a good job. But he walked away. He's not going to be working on the crossover and the next movie. So they kind of got screwed on that one. DC did amazing with Batman. Batman Returns, then took a nosedive. First Wonder Woman movie was good and sparked a little hope. Then went back to being in a nosedive. I kind of agree, Nubar. Excuse me. I'm not a big TV watcher, so I've definitely missed a lot of shows and movies. Yeah. There's only two Batman. Kevin Conroy and Michael Keaton. So, you don't like the OG Batman? And forgive me, I could... Adam... What the heck was his name? The 1960s Batman. Anyway, I thought he was cheesy and corny and... Adam West, that's the one. I thought it was cheesy and corny, but... I don't know. Forge Finder, wow! I'm just getting all sorts of medals today. Holy moly. Oh, you don't like him? What did you write? You are. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Um, no, I actually have like the OG Batman theme from TV. I have that set as somebody's ringtone. So anytime they call me, it it plays that song. Pretty cool. But yeah, Michael Keaton is my Batman. He is my favorite out of all of the modern Batman. Really have to stop using that word. I think Jack Nicholson made the... Huh? Oh, you probably hit return by accident. Best Joker. Yeah. He he was great. See, I think I think his and Heath Ledger's uh I think they should like meld those together. Um I do think Jack Nicholson was fantastic in the lunatic part of playing the Joker. And I think Heath Ledger was fantastic at playing like the criminally insane part of the Joker. And both are valid. Both are part of who the Joker is. And I think if they melded those two, like the way they played each of those characters and found somebody that could do both. Um, Now Joaquin Phoenix did a pretty good job as the Joker. I didn't really like that style. I don't know. Yeah, you know what's funny? He does have that creepy smile kind of naturally. And even when he was Jack Nicholson is great. He's one of my faves. And when he was doing the movie Wolf with Michelle Pfeiffer, um, when it came to doing like the makeup and the extra like fur on his face or whatever, they actually I was reading an article that they didn't really actually have to do too much. Um, yeah, but that's animated. I'm talking about in a regular live action movie. But you're right. Mark Hamill is amazing as a Joker in the animated. I'm kind of biased because he was also Luke Skywalker, and I'm kind of a Star Wars fanatic. So, but no, the way he does the Joker laugh, I think that is the best. That is the best crazy Joker laugh. I love it. The way he starts like chuckling, and then it grows and grows into this just cackle. I think it's pretty freaking awesome the way he does that. This dress your character wearing is so unique and beautiful. Yeah, I love it. It kind of goes along with, you know, Suicide Squad wasn't the Joker. It's a gangbanger in clown makeup. I think Jared Leto did, no, yes, Jared Leto, right? Uh, did an okay job at playing the Joker. I think he definitely played the, I don't know. He didn't blend both parts of like criminally insane and like I was just talking about. He kind of felt more one-sided, but then, it's par for the course. What Joker always does and leaves Harley Quinn high and dry. Have you seen Mark Hamill doing the Killing Joke? Not animated, just him. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I have I have seen him. There's like a video of him doing the Joker laugh. Uh, I like how he pokes fun at himself. Also, sometimes in interviews or guest appearances. There was one TV show he was a guest star, and he said "I am your father" line, and I almost fell off the couch. I don't remember what show it was, but yeah. You should see Newbar's pet. Newbar's pet will be just standing there, and it'll just literally fall over onto its side. at least, at least the dragon kind of lays down in a cute, I don't know, kind of way. Newbar's bunny is extremely cute, but it just falls over like it has narcolepsy. It's still really cute though. But I did like the Suicide Squad movie. Second one, not as much. I liked the first one. Second one, definitely not as much. And then you had Birds of Prey, which is pretty much all the girls. Which, some aspects of it I liked, but some aspects of it I'm like, could have done that a little differently. But yeah, that original Suicide Squad one, that's my favorite out of the two. Or aren't they coming out with a? There's two, and then Birds of Prey. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on if they're coming out with another one. I don't remember. I thought I remember something about maybe them coming out with it, but I can't remember. I'm just running around mining like a crazy person right now because I need to get an exquisite pick. Loot. Yes. It's kind of for the loot, but at the same time, it's also because I really to level up so that I can destroy big, like large nodes of stone, like rock. And I have a fine one. I have a fine pick, but if the node is too big, I can't cut it down. So this is clay, but I think I have it. This should count anyway. You guys got me in the mood now to watch Batman movies and Suicide Squad and I don't know. My Superman will always be. I like Henry Cavill as an actor, but his Superman wasn't the best, in my opinion. Seems like a great way to let off steam, smashing the rocks. Heck yeah. That's why they have those They have those rage rooms now. We
Better get back to work.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? My microphone thing is jumping. Can you hear me? That whole freaking time I was talking. What the heck? Everything was perfectly fine. Everything was perfectly fine. And obviously I've been talking this whole time. The whole stream already. Almost 3 hours. And then all of a sudden, my headset cuts out. I haven't even taken a break. I haven't pushed the button. I haven't done nothing. So why does it randomly stop working? That is so weird. I don't know why it does that. Well, thank you for telling me before it went on too much longer. No, there's no batteries. My headset plugs in. That's the whole reason why I didn't want a headset with batteries. I don't know. But that's exactly the reason why I didn't want a headset with batteries. I didn't want to worry about batteries running low. Is my headset charged? None of that stuff. For streaming purposes. Now, I do have, AirPods and stuff like that. For like talking hands free or whatever. But that's a little different. I didn't want anything to cut out in the middle of stream. And here I am having a plug in headset and I'm cutting out in the middle of stream. Which is ridiculous. But anyway, I'm back. Again, thank you for letting me know. What I was saying is that I'm so incredibly confused as to why I was just talking to Najima about, um, that quest that I had finished ages ago. Is it just plugged straight into your PC's aux plug? No, well, it's plugged into an extender. And the extender has a USB-A end, and that gets plugged directly into the computer. But it's a brand new headset, and it's a brand new extender, and it's a brand new PC. So things shouldn't be just randomly cutting out like that. There's no kinks in the wires. There's no nothing. So I don't know.
What are you doing?
Okay, so I can't talk to her.
Better get back to work.
Alright, so now I still have to talk to him. But this is a quest line I did ages ago. Yeah, he's in there. It is strange, right? This is the second time that this has happened to me. Not today, but I've been streaming and Newbar's like, hello? I'm like, yeah, hi, how are you? And he tells me that there's no sound. Like, what the crap?
I wish I had some food to offer you.
I brought you the lotuses? What is going on? What lotuses? I'm so confused. I was not aware of doing any kind of quest or task where I need to bring him lotuses. It is strange. It's just really strange. I don't understand. At least the second time that this... So, alright, I brought him lotuses. Let's, okay. Yeah, I'm really confused. These should do just fine. Thanks, Luna. Here should cover the effort. First degree aid. Quest completed. When did I get that quest? I'm so confused. What is happening? No, it's based on audio input. See, it's a PNG tuber, so it's audio input. If I had a camera and it was tracking my movements and everything, then it might be camera based. It all depends on the programming, I guess. You could either do audio input, or if the camera sees your mouth move, it moves your mouth accordingly. if you're a VTuber. But yeah, I'm just a PNG tuber, and so it goes by audio input. So that's the whole thing, which is weird because you said you saw my mouth moving, right? Like I was trying to talk. Yeah, which is odd because I don't understand. Maybe there was a glitch in the Matrix. I don't know. But, the whole thing with electronics is if you haven't touched any buttons and you're experiencing difficulties, recycle power or unplug it, plug it back in. Because a lot of times it just glitches out for no good reason. And so when I just unplugged it, I unplugged it from my PC and I undid, there wasn't any kinks, but sometimes the cord, like the old phone cords used to kind of get tangly and whatever. That's not a good example. Doesn't. Um, if you don't do up chords properly, they tend to kind of twist, I guess. So there was some twists in the wire, but there was no hard kinks or anything. And I undid all of those while I had it unplugged because you can't really, it's really difficult to do it with everything plugged in. Um, so I did that, and also uh, so I did it with the extension cord, and I did it with the headset cord. Just put everything, untwisted, and plugged it back into the USB, and here we are. There was still audio going in, just not out, which is important to note. So, okay, so you couldn't hear me in stream, but the program on my PC could hear me. Because if I turned off my microphone, her mouth won't move at all. It's not supposed to move at all. And, um, yeah, I turned the mic off when I was trying to fix everything. I fixed everything and then I turned the mic back on. So it's possible her mouth moved in response to me turning things off and back on. I'm not sure. But at least the audio's working now. But we're gonna flirt with Hodari some more. No, I use Streamlabs, which is, I know, like a subsidiary. It's a part of OBS. That's why they call it slobs. Streamlabs, OBS. I actually thought about migrating over to OBS, but I don't know. I have so much stuff set up in Streamlabs, it's gonna take like an entire afternoon between all of the different sources and everything that I have all set up. But I am starting to slowly put some stuff in OBS and kind of get a feel for it. So, we'll see. I'm not in any big rush to switch over, because this has been working fine for me. So, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But yeah, as soon as I plugged my headset back in, and I was looking at Streamlabs when I did this, and the thing started moving immediately when I turned my microphone back on. No, because I was messing with the Pokemon app, and I hadn't heard you for a while, which I thought was odd. So I scrolled up, and it looked like you were talking before I said something. I don't know. That is weird. That's what I mean, Nubar. Streamlabs has nothing to do with OBS, but Streamlabs is a separate company that used OBS as their base. But they do refer to it as Streamlabs OBS. Not OBS, but, you know, they are almost identical. And everybody refers to it as slobs. So, then sued OBS to try to shut them down so they can project. Yeah, I know, there's this whole big thing. I get it. But yeah, they do refer to it as slobs, though. Streamlabs OBS. But, I don't know. I have heard a lot of bad things about... Well, not bad. I have been in a lot of streams where streamers are like, oh, OBS crashed. Oh, OBS crashed. Oh, OBS crashed, you know, like... And I, knock on wood, have only had Streamlabs force close on me during a stream once. So, I'm like, eh. Because your avatar was trying to speak makes me think it was a Streamlabs thing, not a Windows thing or a hardware thing. I don't think so, though. It reacts to any sound. So when my bird chirps, it makes her mouth move. And, you know, if there's a loud... If I knock something over and there's a loud bang in my room, then, you know, it'll make her mouth move. I do have, like, a noise gate set up, but, I haven't really tested it with loud noises, so I don't know at what level it would cut off at. I don't know. Used OBS for a little bit when you tried? Yeah, I mean, it seems just a little more, I guess, in depth than Streamlabs does. I was like, maybe I could do more with OBS. I don't know. But I've been kind of checking it out recently. But I'm not in any rush to do it because Streamlabs have been working perfectly fine for me. So we'll see. And today, a matter of fact, Streamlabs had an update. So. And I don't think it had anything to do with the update because this has happened to me before with the microphone. So, I don't know. But, you know, gremlins. Gremlins sometimes, you know? Things happen. Technology is weird. It's very temperamental sometimes. Hopefully it never happens again, but if it does, we can compare notes on it again. Abso-freaking-lutely. And I appreciate you taking the time to troubleshoot it with me. So thank you for that. Okay. So, we're gonna do a little... On that note, let's... Gonna do some flirting, I guess. Let's see. Was hoping I'd run into you. Missed me, didn't you? Oh boy. Little. Hope that's okay. Oh my god, there's that look! There's that look again. Oh my god. Whoever freaking designed this guy goes. Oh my goodness. I just low-key enjoy troubleshooting technical issues. Do you really? I'll remember that. Aw, he's so freaking adorable. Ooh, mischievous. Last few days, all Naja's been able to talk about is going into the Elderwoods to search for platinum. Sure, the metal's valuable and all, but it's too dangerous to be worth the effort. And it's too freaking hard to find, too, for crying out loud. Nuba and I were all over the Elderwoods, looking for platinum, and holy moly, that stuff is hard to find.
I'd wish you good luck, but I don't believe in luck.
Read that. Certainly not gonna guess today. I was waiting for something. I was waiting for him to wake up or something. So I just did this. I just sat on the chair and waited. Mischievous has been caught by Luna Nevermore. Wait. Alright. Enough of that. They talked to them both about things that I thought were water under the bridge, so to speak. I thought those quests were long done. I'm not sure what just happened. I'm really kind of confused now. Yeah, it's not even showing them here. Well, up at the top. Huh. I'm not even seeing it. Big guide. Maybe. No, this is all really old. Oh! So this is for the event. But he didn't ask me to collect Crystal Lake Lotus. I did collect them, just because that's what I do. But he didn't ask me. I'm really confused. And then this is the other one that it just told me that I completed. Test out her new firework prototypes. Go set it off on the hill overlooking the market. Then return to her. I did that ages ago. Bar, you were actually here when I was talking about that once. I was like, oh, I don't have it on my person. I have to go back to my house and get it. And I did, and I went back, and then that's when I shot it off on that little spot on the hill. That was like months ago. I know, Bar. What I'm saying is, this just said it completed. Like just a few minutes ago. But I did this months ago. Probably at least a couple months ago. Yeah, that had to have been at least a couple months ago. You were here in stream when I did this. But it just told me that I just finished this. Yeah, I had to go back to my house because I didn't keep it on my person. You said, oh yeah, I got it. And I had it in my inventory and I shot it off or whatever. And I said, oh, I didn't have it. You try and get distracted by your plushies. You're always getting cool plushies, that's why. But anyway, yeah, and then this one. This is the other one. Both of these just now, a few minutes ago, pinged that I finished, that I completed them. But this one I did ages ago. And this one, I don't remember anything about this. So, I am super confused at why it's telling me just now that I just completed these. Unless there was like a glitch in the matrix and, I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, just a few minutes ago, it said I needed to talk to Najma and I needed to talk to Hodari. And so I went to Najma and she was like, yeah, fireworks, thanks for setting them off, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, wait a minute. And then this could have been ages ago, but I don't honestly remember that at all. But this was certainly not today, and I haven't been notified of this. And that has not been... Wait. What? Oh, the market just opened up again today, Newbar. That's right. Right? The market is supposed to be open again now. So all of this is updating because this new event just triggered? Because this was not in my quests half an hour ago. This only just showed up. Okay. Well, I guess we are doing event stuff now. 20 repair kits. I guess I'm going back to my house and making repair kits. I know I have some in my storage, but I haven't really made them much at all. I come in and use the anvil and Sifu's shop. Right up there. My storage is full again? Come on. Really? Ay, ay, ay. Wait, that's not the start. Other than those, I am definitely keeping that Princess Ladybug. I guess these are hard to find too. Okay, I can't find the one I watched years ago. It was better quality, but this is the video I was talking about earlier. Mark Hamill. Oh, okay. Mark Hamill doing Batman's Unity for Luna and chat. Well, time for me to had to get acquainted with my pillow. Thanks for the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for coming to stream today. I hope I get to see you soon. Definitely get some good rest. Right, I guess I'm gonna have to go to the shipping container and put some of this stuff in to get it out of my on-person inventory. That, that, that. That. Okay. I almost sold plant fiber. Okie dokie. I'll see you next time. What was I gonna make? Why did I need the plant fiber? Oh, the seed extractor. Seed extractor. Shouldn't I have seen it by now? Nope, it's right there. Time to start getting my own seeds. Right out loud. Okay. Wait a minute. Crafter limit 5 out of 5. I have to go into town and buy the ability to have out what things. Right? Is that how that works? If I would have known I was going to be going to town immediately, I would have just sold the stuff in the store and had the money immediately. That's at town hall, right? Yay, yay. This one? Crafting license. Worried about that right now. Takes 30 seconds to build. Grand Harvest House. An impressive 2-story house with a front porch. I really need to save up money and get this one. But for now, medium room, maybe. Fireplace add-on, kill him a porch, kill him a door. Gazebo. My goodness. I would love to have one of these. The bay window. Oh my gosh, I love bay windows. Kill him a pavilion. This thing is actually kind of big, I think. I saw another streamer using it, and she had put a bunch of cooking stuff outside. Had like an outdoor kitchen. Observatory. Yes, please. Jingle siding. Wallpaper. That's kind of... Ooh, a Vanillux. Chat. Glazed group tile roof. Ely sheep. Beef. Moral, kind of like the mushroom. Iron. So the small gold crate. Small gold crate can be used with other builder's items to make anything you mention. Gone up 1%. Woohoo! Constructing your heart's content with these materials. The gold floor can be Other buildings item. Okay. All this gold stuff. Stone. Copper. Alright. So... Wait, is there a thing that I can buy to have more storage? Because I keep reaching my storage max. She sells the bigger storage containers, I guess? Or the recipes for them, at least, anyway. Look, new bar, it's your girlfriend.
How are you liking Kilima?
Alright. Store. Probably down at the bottom. What do I need to make silk? Furniture making, level 6. Ooey. Man, I need to get crack-a-lackin'. Yeah, she does seem nice. Furniture maker's plaque. I should get that later, I guess. Spa day starter pack. Furniture maker's tool chest. Hey, Hodari has this in his room. Alright, did I completely miss it, or what? And wardrobe. Dining table. Patient bench, dresser, nightstand. Dining. Plant. So, okay, so not...
I'd better get back to work.
I got a cash register one. Then, yeah. I was wondering, I'm like, huh. But I can buy stuff off of her, though. It's not just
What
guild
to
stuff,
make?
right?
Oh, hi.
Yeah, I can buy regular stuff off of her. So,
See ya.
whatever. A little jaded wall tile. I'm rather cross. Wallpaper. Stained wood paneling. I want the Starry Night wallpaper. Holy moly. Waves of water windows. That actually probably goes with my house better. Waves of water wallpaper. What is with the W words tonight? Waves of water wallpaper. Most exciting. Go to recipe. Alien storage chest. Iron storage. Are you kidding? 10 grand. Was 825 items. Place up to 8 general storage chests on your plot. So no, I can't buy more. Like slots, I guess, for storage. No matter what storage you get, there's a max of 8. right? Yeah. There's a max of 8. Stores 100 items. So wait, this one does seem different than the default ones you could build. This one, how much the default storage chests, how much do those hold? You can only have 8 chests, but the upgraded chests like iron or pallium holds more items. Okay, that was my next question. Like how much does the OG ones hold versus this? Oh my goodness. Hey, Apti. How you doing? Thank you for the biddies. Alright, my house is this way. Oh, still gotta talk to you.
Are you here for my Gina? Ah. Conversation has ceased.
Okay. Good morning, Apti. Now, let's see if we can... I'm still not going to be able to put one of these out until I can clear another one out. Is that how that works? I'm doing good. Bailey just woke up. Yeah, I figured. I hope you slept okay. See if we can... Should be in furniture, yeah? Really gotta start making more stuff. I love that little ducky. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this. Oh, there it is. You can place up to 3 lockbox storage bins on your plot. Holy moly! I would like to start... I don't know, maybe have my storage over here and not right smack in the middle of everything. But my work area is over here. But I would like to have a nice front garden. There was a mosquito in your room last night, annoying the crap out of you. I heard the thing, but couldn't see him. Eventually I found him and killed it though. My point is, it took a little before I went to sleep. Aww. I hate mosquitoes. Mosquitoes love me though. They will attack me and drink me dry. If I go outside in the evening time and at night, oh yeah, they will eat me alive. Could I leave him here? Could I just move everything to the backyard? Or at least corner of it somewhere? I guess I can move it to the back corner. If I know there's one in my bedroom when I go to bed, I need to get rid of it. Mental thing. Yeah, same. I cannot rest while I know there's a mosquito flying around. I have woken up to that buzzing in my ear, and that's it. Lights going on, and it's going down, because there's no way I can go back to sleep knowing that that's in my room. Absolutely not. Alright, maybe I will move all my stuff to the back. I hate the way this thing moves. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can move it to this back corner over here. I'll just move everything back there like this. And then I will fix it. When I get back over there. This is a lot easier than... And I could see more of the whole property. What it looks like. Now, there's a lot of stuff in there. I'm gonna have to do that individually. Can't move that here, can't I? Be nice to have some trees right by the house. I know I'm gonna have to move them anyway. Nah, screw it. I was gonna say, I'm gonna have to move them anyway when I get the extension for the house. But for now... Wait, that's... It doesn't line up directly with... Okay, that's probably as close as I can get it. What are you? With a lamp, aren't you? Come on. Holy moly. It's like... very clumsy. This is just so janky. I'm doing okay, thank you. Yeah, just trying to get some stuff done in game. I have some quests to do for the event, I guess. The market is open back up. There's more quests to do. Trying to do some romance stuff as well. So that's been interesting. Hodari kind of pumped the brakes, so to speak, on our relationship until I get to know his daughter a little better, which is completely totally fine. But I got like this letter in the mail, and it sounded like a breakup letter. I was like, dang, did I just get dumped? But yeah. Guy just wants what's best for his daughter. I can't blame the guy. Alright, let's see what this hot mess looks like up close. First, I have to remind myself. You can see the fish! You can see the fish! I just saw them! Alright, so the property goes back. Hey, there they are! It's so cool! They actually show that to you on the map. Okay. So let's have... You can have the workbench under the tree. And the anvil kind of next to it. So those are lined up correctly. They're in the same block, so that's good enough. Anvil is a bit wider. Alright, we want the smelter. Put the smelter back here. And sawmill. Then this can go very back corner. Let's see, I can get around. I can get around just fine. Where do I put it here? No, close. Thought about maybe doing the storage boxes along here. Smelter? I hardly know her. So good. Alright, I think I will put it back corner. This way, when you look at it as a whole, you can see everything. And then it's just a matter of, oop, go to that one. Two, making bars and making planks are right next to each other. I don't know. I left that tree on purpose for some shade. So I think it's kind of cool to have your little work area tree. Now, in order to put out, I have to put out the seed thing too. But I gotta put that out over by the garden. Make seeds. This should be good. So... Wait, why can't I... Oh, you can't click on seeds, though. leave 10 in there. So we'll leave that to do its thing. So, is this why people get like a whole row of these things? And honestly, since this is gonna be farmed, I don't know if I will leave that there. You know what? I need to get more water. Which is ironic considering my plot is designed to look like it's underwater. Got these red hot chili peppers growing. Yeah, this is the problem. I'm always running out of seed. And then I go buy more and I plant stuff. But then I have to go buy more seed. So, I'm like, that's madness. So, yeah. Now I have a seed extractor. Which is awesome. Let me see, do I have enough? Oh my gosh. Alright. You're going down there, little bush. And I just got plant fiber from... Are you kidding me? Ugh. Alright. That's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Now, where am I gonna... I can just line them up here. My question is, though, can I put this one down? Oh, lockbox limit. So is that different? The phone. Oh. I don't want it too close because I still want to be able to go in between there. Yeah, but I wasn't sure if it would be still considered a storage chest. And you have a max of 8 allowed. So I wasn't sure if, because it's a different type, would it matter? I wasn't sure. That's why I'm like, let me try. Otherwise, I'm going to have to take everything out of a storage box and then you know, stop moving stuff over. So I could have 3 of these, I think it said, right? Maybe I'll move over here. Just make kind of a line on each side. And I could put one back by the garden. That'll have quick, easy access to it over there. I've been kind of wanting to do this for a while. And then, like, put more flowers and stuff in the front yard. Instead of having all of this, this kind of thing in the front. So. Actually, no, this is the one that'll go over here. Put it next to this, I guess. No, because if I'm gonna get more of those, you know what? I could put it over here at the end. Very end. That's not even spaced. Alright. That'll work. This way, when I'm over here at the garden, I have access to all the things. And... look, my apple tree is growing. More water. Got my worm stuff here, which makes sense, being right by the garden. And then in the back, away from everything, so I can start building up a really nice garden area. Now that I've moved all of this stuff out of the way. Make another one of these bad boys. I need to make more copper bars. That's not lined up. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Yeah, something is in the way. It's me. Okay, there we go. I was like, oh my gosh, they're not gonna let me line it up, are they? Alright, what can I put over here? Should I put one certain type of something over there? Maybe. Definitely not gardening stuff, because now that I moved one of these over to the front, I mean, I guess I could later. Wild barboach. I could move all this stuff over there. Because I will need all of this stuff over here anyway. I do have I have a starred sapphire. That means I could put it out if I wanted. Right, I'm running into a conundrum because I have to empty out my stuff, but I have no storage space. And I have to move stuff over to big chest, the other chest, but I don't have enough room in my bag to move everything that I want over. Can't I just move the whole thing? Well, this should help clear up space. Anyway, I just cleared up a bunch of space, so let's get this all out of here. Alright, there we go. More space. Open. Alright, we can put this. 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 Now, when I move it over to these, it's gonna know. Okay. That was dumb. So these only hold... This holds 3,200 items. This chest. And this only holds 200. What the actual heck? Maybe since they're so rare... Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Here they are. Wow, I didn't realize I had 10 garnets. Maybe I could just use it for super Frenchy stuff. If I had space in my house, I would definitely put this stuff in the house, but it'd be like a little treasure chest. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Nuvar. I decided to make it like a little treasure chest of little special items that I don't need so much. Right. Else. No wonder why people keep taking their plushies and all their storage chests and everything. They keep taking them out and putting them all over their yard. Because to free up storage. It's crazy to me that you have to do that. $318. I even just sold a bunch of stuff recently too. And I made another campfire, but you can't sell it. And I accidentally clicked on sawmill to make another one. So people just put that stuff all over their yard because they like it, I guess. I can't sell it. So, and I made another one of these storage chests, and I didn't realize that I could only have 8. And I can't sell it, which I think is silly. Oh, I do need to put one of those. My stuff. I hate that the thing pops up every single time I swap to a new thing. It's actually kind of giving me a headache, having that thing pop up over everything I'm trying to look at all the time. Is there anything else special? I guess these too. Someone in Elderwoods has the name Emotional Poltergeist. I love it. Oh, are you online? Are you in the game? I think for stuff that I can't personally use. You are? Oh shoot, there were gems too. Alright. Alright, let's make this one. Oh, it's combined. It's not separate. Gosh dang it. Alright. Yeah, I could probably sell some of these though. And some of that. I really wish. I'm gonna have to sort this later. I was hoping it was gonna be separate. I don't know. That's what I had in my brain for some reason. Put all that stuff back. I could probably stand to sell a few of these gems. What's that one that I just saw that I had? I have 10 garnets. Oops. 4. But I'll sell like half of them. What else do I have a whole lot of that I can sell? Produce, maybe. Don't think I need that much. This fertilizer. Especially since I'm gonna be making it every time I make worms. Okay. I have 31 hot chili peppers. I don't see any reason to keep more than like 10 at a time, I guess. I swear that is actually giving me a headache. Wait, how many? I hate that pop-up thing. 20 repair kits, and how many do I have? I happen to have 20. What are the odds? What are the odds that I just so happen to have those lotus flowers on me and insta-complete that task? Which I have no idea when that's actually from. And having 20 repair kits on hand when 20 is what I need. That's wild to me. And if I'm going to the Magi Market, which I plan on soon, that. Where'd that hook go? Yeah. I almost ran back over there to get to the workbench. Now. Wait, what kind of wood are you? Hotwood. Oh, I think that lure also broke. Hotwood. What kind of tree gives hotwood again? Can't remember. I have enough of these. I can make more of these. Pine ones in Bahari? Okay. I will need to get more of those. More plant fiber needed. Get out of here. Goodness. Alright. That's in the back corner now. I have so much room for activities. I have my little workstation in the back over there. I'll have my whole garden and my grove of trees, which I do plan on having, all up here. And then I can have whatever the heck I want all over everywhere else. And now there's not a bunch of ugly machines right here by the front where you come in. So nice. I could put out that other thing if I wanted to, that other gazebo. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna put that out now, so that it has a chance to start growing while I'm out. Furniture, maybe. What is this? Oh! Gil 522. I guess I could put one here for now. I could always move it later. Wow, with the temperature dropping outside and the air conditioning on and my fan going, I'm actually starting to get a little chilly now. During the day, I sweat my petunias off, but at night, it just seems to get super chilly in here. I might have to get up and turn that fan off. Ran out of arrows. Yeah, I'm running low myself. That's why I need to come over there and chop some trees down. I need some more heartwood. But I have other arrows. And I think that's it for now. I just made myself a pretty penny. That's awesome. Elderwood. Minor health rod booster. Go to the side. Here. This is for a task. Hey. Let me see. Oops. Alright, I still have 28 vine arrows. I have 88 dispel arrows. 11 elderwood arrows. 23 slowdown arrows. And a partridge in a pear tree. Okay. Two. Stables, I guess. Actually, no. Guess I could go to the market now. Oh. Alright, I have to go see the farm lady. But Hodari's coming. Oh my goodness. There he is! Hi!
You look real nice today.
Aww! Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Luna was just thinking about you. You were? Yes, I mean, no. Well, which is it? Can't believe I said that out loud. Oh my gosh, he needs to quit looking at me like that. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Jeez Louise. Alright. Najma don't come into town much. Think all the noise and people overwhelm her.
Stay safe.
What was I doing? I have to go to the farm. All discombobulated now. Farm is this way, is it not? No, I think I'm going the... No, I'm going the right way. Okay. I am going the right way. Ish. Ooh, there's more copper. I need to be going this way. See, the reason why I got this discombobulated is, well, having a flirt with Hodari, and then I got all turned around where I was because I ran the opposite way of the way I needed to go in order to talk to him. What? There's a fight? Oh my goodness! I think I'm mostly still naked. I don't think I have any good armor. Holy moly, we got a boss fight going on in chat. Goodness gracious, he's gonna bonk us all in the head. I don't even think I have anything to wear. Yet, in my own dungeon. Oh my, that was quite the sound. Same like Luna does to us, only bonking us. What? And how are you doing, Serbian Chef? Welcome in. Thank you for the boss fight. And if anything, use bunk me. Because I have a redeem where you can drop an anvil on my head. Alright, let's see. Let me see if I actually have anything to wear. Alright, I have a couple things. I have a freaking assault rifle? What? So, what happened? Go, me, go? What did you do? Let me see. What can I equip? Doing good, pretty lady. I hope your adorable heart is growing with 10,000 hearts filled with love. Aw, that was sweet. I'm doing okay, thank you. Yeah, just... I've been romancing a couple... Well, one. I shouldn't say a couple. I have the opportunity to romance 3 people right now, but right now I'm just focusing on one, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna romance others or not. But... yeah, so I'm working on romancing one, and now I have to grind to really start getting more money and getting better equipment. Dibs on number 4. What do you number 4? Oh my goodness. Let me see, what else can I equip? Game bow, sword, platinum armor. Okay. You know, I just realized I didn't even do my hair or nothing yet. Alright, I like that hairstyle. Let me see. We'll go with a little bit of a lighter purple. You can't say I can't make you laugh at least. Yeah. Every time you come in here, you jump scaring me and saying nice things, so yeah, I appreciate you. Okay, gonna make that a little bit. Alright, that might work. You just can't see what I'm doing, but I am fixing up my avatar for the dungeons a little bit. I just changed her hair. I have a few things equipped on her now. Changed her skin so I don't look like a freaking ghost. I got lucky gloves. Oh, requires level 12. I am silly. My brain has wrong connections saying people said hug them and make their day better. I mean, if you go into people's chats and be sweet to them and do things like what you do here, then I don't see anything wrong with making people smile. To be honest with you. I appreciate you. Requires level 12. No! What level am I? Did we win? How did we do in the boss fight? Did we lose horribly? Are we maimed and mangled horribly now? Are we disfigured? What did we do? How did we do? I'm over here trying to put things on my avatar. I have an assault rifle. That's freaking awesome. We got wrecked? Oh, crap. I was last one standing. And he too shot you? Aww. Appreciation? Yeah. Alright, so I have a shield and an assault rifle. I have a flak vest. And a shield. Assault rifle, flak vest, and a shield. Wait, I don't have any boots on. Let me see if I... Do I have any boots? But, huzzah! I am not naked anymore. Let's see. Oh, I do! I have black boots. Ah! Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Phew! Alright, I have black boots. Do I have a helmet? Aw, Magpies are so cute. Little tiny fire breathers. Alright, I don't have any helmets, I don't think. So. Oh, I do have it says under helmet. I have no idea what that means. I think I'd rather wait for like a hat or something. But yeah, helmet is good for going into boss fights. Yeah, definitely good for going into boss fights. And them bonking you on the helmet instead of directly on your head. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't ever look at my stream, like the window for stuff. I just clicked on blurb. I didn't realize I actually added these things. I thought I just favorited them. But In Your Eyes is on there from Say Anything. And the Pinky and the Brain. battle from Naruto. Donnie Thornberry. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize that these were the first things that were gonna show up. And then you got the Red Queen from Resident Evil. You are all going to die down here. That's cool. It's definitely interesting looking at my stream from this perspective. I usually look at it through the stream manager, and that's it. Okay. Now, back to stream manager. Now that my avatar is all good to go. And I completely forgot what the heck I was doing. Oh, I gotta go talk to farm lady. And hold on. I swear, they do this on purpose. Exactly, new bar. I found that one. I added that one to Blurp recently. I freaking love it. They do this on purpose to distract me. You see who's freaking coming down the gosh darn... Who's coming up the pathway here? Oh my goodness. Look at him, just strolling down the path. Supposed to be going to talk to the farm lady. Oh lordy.
Well, hey there.
Luna. I can't even talk to him again yet.
Good talk.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright. This way. Gotta go this way.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh my
lizard,
gosh.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh,
Lizard.
man. Lizard. Lizard. Oh my gosh. And I have one of those as a channel redeem too. It's not the same, but it is the lizard thing. That is such a funny trend happening right now. And the lizard is super cute, you gotta admit.
Because you know I'm all about that, about that, no trouble. I'm all about that, no trouble.
That's so funny. Wait a minute, are you kidding me? In all my distractions and going to talk to Hodari, look who's now in town and I'm out by her house. Wait, maybe she's coming back. It kind of looks like they're all coming back. Lizard. Hey, cuz, were you in here before when I was talking about the ghost game? You remember? I got that ghost game, and it was new last stream. But it kept going off like every 20 minutes or so. So I wrote to the dev, and I said, look, this is going off all the time. And I mean all the time. It was even going off when I was offline. I noticed it across my Streamlabs. And I was like, what the actual... Why does this keep going off? Because I had the thing set to 0. And if you're wondering why I'm just watching where she's going. She should be coming to her house and I'll just intercept her. But... Anyway, so I'm like, what the heck? I had the thing set to 0. And, it was still showing up. And I was like, what the crap? So yeah, I wrote to them, explained to them what was going on. And within like 12 hours, less than 12 hours, I had heard back. They made a modification to the widget with, they had a checkbox to toggle off random attacks every 20 minutes or so. And I was like, thank you so much. What great service. And so it is, you have to do the exclamation point stupefy while the ghosts are on the screen. If you do it and they're off the screen, it doesn't work. So the command is exclamation point ghost. And then when you see them starting to go around the screen, you do stupefy with an E. And that is correct, by the way, Newbar. According to the Potterverse, that is the way you spell stupefy for that spell. It's stupefy. Because I was going to change it to stupefy with an I. But the E is accurate. So I'm going to leave it. Look in my face, look in my soul. Ooh-ah. No, it's stupefy, but with an exclamation point in front of it. Are you listening to music, Nuba? But you have to do exclamation point ghost first, and that's what spawns them in, and you have 45 seconds to try to get as many as you can with that stupefy command. So, yeah. Oh my gosh! I completely forgot! What is with the facepalm? Oh, and Nubar, for that, you want this command. Wait for it. Yes, I did make that command. I had to find the audio and the GIF that matched. Oh!
Ouch.
Ouch! Okay. That's definitely not what I was talking about, and I didn't recognize the lyrics. So I'd have to hear it in the song for it to jog that memory, probably. Anyways, why facepalm when you can drop an anvil? Newbar likes to facepalm, as do I. And I think it's only VIPs and me and mods that can use that OMG command, because otherwise I see people using it a lot. Just to, I don't know. It could be good for trolling too, so I had to make that one only VIP mods and me. But I completely forgot. I set this up earlier today. I have a magic 8-ball. I completely forgot. The command has been sitting in my about section. However, space. That was for either Stream Elements or Seribot or whatever. They all do that. But I actually have an animation for it now. I have a widget. And you can get your answer in real time on the screen, it'll pop up, I think where the Tangia dungeon pops up. So you do exclamation point 8-ball, a space, and what's a good question? Oh. Will I marry Hodari? And let's see what it says. And if it's not correct, it should. There we go. What did it say? What was the answer? The window's so tiny on the stream manager, I couldn't see. But anyway, that's how it works. Exclamation point, 8-ball, and then a space, and then your question. And it should. Oh, it said most likely.
Fairly well.
Oh my gosh, no, don't go away.
Suppose I can take a break for a bit.
I hit the button on the remote control by accident. Okay, yeah. So it should say the person's name and like their question and their answer. The question is below the 8-ball, and then the 8-ball will shake, turn over, and you'll see the answer just like you would. And I love 8-balls. I actually have my brother's from when he was little. And yeah, it's pretty old actually. I think my brother got it from my father. So I'm thinking it's from like the 60s. It's one of these days I'll have to take pictures of it and post it in my Discord so you can see. You can tell it's an older one. Bought you some repair kits. Oh, this is just what I needed. I don't know what I did to earn such a helpful dear like you in my life, but I'm sure glad you're here. Thank you, dearie. I know you just did this out of the kindness of your heart, but I couldn't bear to see you go unrewarded. She's sweet. If you see Ayuni, could you tell him he left his shoes in the hallway? Again? Okay.
I'm telling Arnie not to stay out too late.
Ani! Did you hear that? I've been saying his name wrong this whole time. Now the name is spelled A-U-N-I. Okay? And she just said it like I would say the name short for Arnold. Ani. She just said Ani for the pronunciation of his name. I've been saying it wrong. Tiswalis. I've been saying his name wrong this whole time. That's wild. Alright, so I gave her... What was I gonna do? I guess now I can go to... Zuelis is the final evolution of Dino, which is my favorite Pokemon. I'm really, 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 really hoping I catch it. Alright, the fast travel is like right here, so... Oh, it's not on the menu. Interesting. I wonder if they set these event quests, if they set them up in preparation for tomorrow, when the market opens back up. I think the market's opening up tomorrow. Yes, we all caught it. Nice. Very nice. That outfit will be available tomorrow. And I think the market opens back up tomorrow, the Magic Market. So, I wonder if those quests were done in preparation for that? Because I got the market tickets for that. But I can't go to the market right now, so I guess I'll go to Bahari. Somebody, I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that. I I did get a lot, really. Wait, isn't that what I said? Zuelis evolves into Hydreigon. What did I say? That's what I meant. Kill him at Village Fairgrounds? Then why didn't it show up on the thing? Yeah, it's Dino. He's the first one. And then it goes Zuelis, and then it goes Hydreigon. Zuelis is the two-headed one, and Hydreigon is the third. I must have said it wrong, because Cuz corrected me. Dino into Zuelis, you said it was the fun. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. My apologies. But yes, that is correct. It's Dino to Zuelis and Zuelis to Hydreigon. I don't know why I said that Zuelis was the final. Yeah, I know it's so. I actually have a two-headed Zuelis in my Pogo. And I named it Castor Pollux after the stars. Alright. Now, is this a pine tree? So this is one of those, oh shoot. This is one of those, this is for decoration. You can't cut this tree down. Which means probably this one is too. So I'll have to cut down these skinnier ones, I guess. What wouldn't plant fiber? Well, I needed more plant fiber anyway. So there we have it. Wow, that took one swipe. That sucker was down. Coral mushrooms. I ignored these mushrooms before, but now I know that I can make mushroom leather with them. And how much I had to search for them before. Now, every time I see them, I'm like, oh yeah. Wait, what's flared over here? I haven't really been paying attention to... in-game chat. Wait, you're sparkly. Nice! I could put that one out. I thought I just saw the flare. Wait, we got another sparkly bug over here. What are you? Oh, you're a stink bug. Never mind. Oops, sorry. I don't know what animals like that are doing up in trees anyway, but whatever. What the heck? Why are like wolves up in trees? Holy moly. There's the sound. Oh, look, there's a grove right there. Look at that. Holy mo... Get off. Holy moly. Wowza. I think I'm the first one here. Alright, where am I? D5. Okay. Upper left corner of E5. And hopefully lots of people will find it and come get their wax in and get their loot. But only these ones up here, I guess? Well, this isn't a flow tree, and I need pine trees, so I'm gonna actually chop this one down. And I don't think I can... That one's probably too big. Yeah, I guess that's it. It's just those. I already told everybody, silly. Not sure if I whacked this one. I think I did. Hot drop lily. Wow. Oops. Wait. There we go. I put my tool away first. Oh, what the heck? You're eating one of those chocolate ice cream things. I still have one in storage. You told them where it was. I played it so they could find it easier. That makes sense. I try to be very specific. But some people are just visual. So flaring it is also helpful. I never carry any flares on me. To be honest, I don't flare things. Yeah, I know what you've got as an emote. Because you pull that out sometimes and you just stand there doing it. But I actually have one of those in my storage. I didn't see, did you answer me about why the Majori Market wasn't on the menu on the fast travel. What's that over there? That gold ribbony. What is this? Oh, that's a honey lure. Okay. I couldn't see what it was exactly up here. Just that it had the golden swirls. I should have known. Well, yeah, I know that now. I went down there and looked. I've only used one on my own, like, once. Otherwise, you know, you've used them, and that other person that was helping us that day, used them, but I wasn't sure. I remember it's like a yellow glowing ball on a stick. But I couldn't see that part from up here. It was almost 3. Wait, who's chopping stuff down already? Why am I seeing that I got... Oh. Oh, that's because... Okay. You picked that out. And then I was able to get that too, because we're in a party, right? I need more food. Actually, I have pixie berries. Oops. There we go. That's something. Definitely sleepy bunny. Poor little bun bun is always just flopping right over. Almost 9 in-game minutes left. Oh my goodness. Never mind. 6 minutes. That clock was just weird. 3 minutes? 2 minutes? What is wrong with this clock? It's all weird. Alright, it's 3 o'clock. Alright. What's that? What is that? What kind of ammo is she using? Or they? I don't know. Go with the flow. I just got a little thingy pop up on my screen. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Okay. Alright, so is it magic ammo? Because that's not the normal sound of arrow, for sure. I got loot. Way. Okay. Hotwood and flow infused. That one... I wonder, do I have enough hotwood now, I hope? I don't know. I really don't want to cut down a baby tree. Go over here and chop down another big one. Ooh, you guys caught a ghastly. Nice. I'm a big fan of ghastly and Haunter and Gengar myself. Did you see that? It was a different kind of one. The one that just ran past you. The ones that are... What the heck? Did you see that? It was like a whitish color with a blue stripe. And then it changed. Like it shed magic or something and it went back to a normal looking one. What the heck? I think it went up this tree. Alright, those are regular looking ones. What the heck? I just went to go grab a moral mushroom and it disappeared right in front of me. It's wacky. Do you need them, newborn? Because I have them. How many do you need? I'm not sure how many I have, but you're always like helping me, giving me stuff. Oh, I got a pine cone. Awesome. Gonna need tons. Gonna make a bunch of slow arrows. Oh my goodness. So you said that you were gonna... That's a rare Muujin? That's the sound you were hearing? I'm not even sure, like... It was definitely weird sounds, and then I saw the thing and I was like, oh, what the heck? And then it spontaneously combusted and changed into a regular one. Look, look, look! Look, look! Let me get my bow out right now. The Dispel Arrow. Right? Because these are the ones that go changing and prancing all over. Go, go, go! Run, 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 run! Why are they so much faster? Did I get it? I got it! It didn't change into a normal one. A rare Muujin and normal Muujin were running together. The rare Muujin teleported. Was that it? So it teleported just like that Cernuk just did. But I have my Dispel arrows on me. But it's still so fast, even when I was running, I couldn't catch up to it. That was crazy. I still want one of those white choppers, though. Alright, I think I may be getting enough hotwood now. Oop. Look, there's another one! It changed, it split into two. I'm clipping that. I had to look back on that clip and watch it in slow motion or some crap because that was crazy. cute little setup. Look, it's even a picnic basket. Maybe Yogi Bear's around. I don't know. Hey, boo. I don't think I've ever fished over here. Can I get up there? Maybe. Look, there's, I'm all the way by Kamala's house. I am, like, way at the oh, there's another one of those! There's another one of those. Look, look, look! Not fair, I found loot I can't figure out how to get to? Where the heck are you? Oh, you're way down there. Holy moly. I'm gonna attempt to get this... not scare it off. Spell. I know immediately I gotta start running. But like I said... Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that was way high. Baloney! Oh, come on. Run, run, run. Where the... Where did it go? It teleported, but normally you could kind of see where it went. There it is. Oh my god, are you serious? How many freaking times? And the loot is in the ground. I try to help, but I still have no arrows. I got distracted. Kind of bummed I didn't get any antlers from that. No, you know what I do need your help with, though? It doesn't have to be right now, but... going in and looking for and hunting the white chopper. Because... these things are just so fast. Then again, if I just keep hitting it with a dispel arrow, maybe I can be, but they run so much faster than I can. So I don't know. Maybe if we had, you know, got it with 2 arrows and then both went after it, we would both get the loot too, so it'd be mutual benefit. Giant rock E8. Am I near a fast travel? I am. Alright, let me check which one you're closest to. Water Plains, okay? watching where are you going? Yeah, because you can't climb up on that one from down here, obviously. I'm sure you've tried. Because of the shape of the rocks. Oh, by the skin of my teeth. So, what is the... Newbar, you're gonna have to see if you can get up high by the lighthouse, maybe. Talking about that giant rock that the tree is on? You can't climb up on that far one either because of the shape of the rocks. I don't know, I've gotten pretty far. You get up super high, I don't know. I'm trying to look at everything else is too far. Or you can't climb on top of it. The lighthouse area, I've used that to get on top of things that I didn't think I could otherwise. But you could be right, it could be too far, but worth a try. You said you saw loot on top? They wouldn't put loot right there next to the tree? Look at the screen. Wait, where did I just see it? Right here. Next to the tree, is that what you're talking about? Okay, I see what you saw. Alright, let's see. Let's see how high we could get on this lighthouse area, maybe. Because they wouldn't put loot on there unless you can get it. Yeah, now that I'm over here, I'm like, that might be too far. There's gotta be a way to get it. I think you might have had the right idea with the geyser. But you have to you have to get really high on that thing. Like we did the other day. Which, by the way, I tried that again last night and I couldn't get back up there. It took me like 10 or 12 tries to get back on top of that thing. And I did it as an experiment to see where exactly to stand. And I still really don't have my answer because it was just all whatever. I can get on the rock. Oh, hold on. Interesting idea. Don't know if it'll work, but I'm gonna try. Was over here yesterday too. Alright, now that I got a better look from higher. Are we sure that that's loot? got on there? How did you do it? You were just really high in the freaking sky. How the crap did you do that? The heck? Why does it look like you're stuck? Where are we going? What are we doing? What the heck? Where are you going? I have to go down here? That's the geyser you used? Oh, I've been up here before. Okay, gotcha. I've been up here before too. Sweet. Awesome. That's so crazy. I have been up there before. I was thinking someplace more closer, but yeah, that definitely worked. So the geyser to get up on top of there, and then from there, hang glide down here. Gotcha. You bar smart. Alright, let me see. Do I have anything to eat? Because I am kind of starving. No, I don't have anything to eat. But I am going to send my pet back to the homestead because I need more space. Actually, I don't even... God. Yes. And this wood that I'm carrying, I can get rid of all of this. Yay! Did all that for wheat and potato seeds? Aww. Yeah, that is kind of a, like, I always need seeds, but that was a lot of work for... I don't even think there was any gold. I didn't see any gold. Alright, this fan is really starting to get to me. My throat's actually starting to hurt because the fan is blowing a lot of cold air right at my face. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to turn off the fan. I'm going to make sure my drink is topped off. And I'm going to get a little snacky snack. And I will be right back. Because it's been 5 hours and I have not had a break yet. So I am going to take a break. And I'll be right back.
Outside the walls of Nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit oak gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost lost, gives us back what the daylight caused. So let them say she's made of night. They don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna never big and bold. The story is just now being told. In shadow she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. She is our fearless spectral guide, as she plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, now wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters got a throne in a spooky world. She's never alone. She dances in the glow of a moon so full, in black and lace. She can't deny the pull. Within Luna beats her ever-haunted heart. From the shadows she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade in her voice. A home the night has made, a game of queen, but something more. She welcomes all to nevermore. Outside the walls of nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit soap gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost, gives us back what the daylight caused. So let them say she's made of night. They don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna never big and bold. The story is just now being told. In shadow she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. She is our fearless spectral guide, as she plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, now wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters got a throne in a spooky world. She's never alone. She dances in the glow of a moon so full in black and lace. She can't deny the pull within Luna beats her ever haunted heart. From the shadows she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade in her voice. A home the night has made, a game of queen, but something more. She welcomes all to nevermore. Okay, I am back. Turned off the overhead fan. I turned off the pedestal fan. Went to the bathroom. I got a snack. I got a drink. I am all set. Okay. I have me some Arizona blueberry white tea and a baggie of that trail mix that I made myself. It's got all kinds of good things in it. Walnuts and cashews and pumpkin seeds and cranberries and 2 different kinds of raisins and almond. What else? I don't know. It's got a lot of really good stuff. I think it is a good late night snack. Cuz, thank you for the Gigantify. Is it so adorable? A little dragon dancing. He's so cute. Love it. Alright. What was I doing before a new bot distracted me with unattainable loot? Oh yeah, I was chopping down trees. And I am so sorry we're in an ad break. Normally I try to time it a lot better. But as I had said before, it was actually starting to hurt my throat. That cold air blowing right on my face. So I kind of needed, I was at to the point where I need to do it now. My nose is literally starting to run. I had cold air blowing on my face. I don't think anybody really wants to hear me sniffing the whole time either. Yep. Just had to get it done. Alright. 20 p.m. Apparently I have to go back to Kilima. But I have to see a certain somebody before I do though. I have to. Have to. I didn't catch the little freaking koala bear. Get out of here. Hi.
Oh, hi.
I got up extra early today to make extra fireworks for the Magic Market tonight, just in case we run out. I might have made too many. Oh well, my dad's gonna be the one carrying them, so he'll figure it out.
Okay.
Alright, so I got 2 thumbs up for interacting with her again. I gotta stop hoarding all this stuff, I swear. Just start selling all of this stuff. I'm constantly running out of storage. Oh my gosh, I missed him! He must have went up this path here while I was going. Or he went past while I was talking to her. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I do apologize that I kind of went on a break and then we had ad break, but I really, really, really needed to turn off the fan. My nose was starting to run and my throat was starting to hurt, so normally I will time it better.
You look real nice today.
Aww. Thank you for the welcome back. He told me I look nice today. He. Always good to see you doing well, Luna. That's my heart at ease. Alright, which one? I feel the same about you? Or I don't make your heart race? I don't like how Hodari says what when you talk to him. I know I'm not trying to... Oh my god, Nuvar! No, I'm not trying to be intimate with you. But you could still be nice to me. Sheesh. So which one? I don't make your heart race? Or I feel the same about you? Which one should I say? I kinda want to... Kinda want to say the second one. Number 2? That's kinda what I was thinking. Of course you do. You're you. Aww. Oh my god, he's freaking adorable. Jesus. Alright. Oh, I can also talk to him, so... And I'm at level 2? I'm at level 2 love. Love level.
Huh.
I like being down in the mines. The only thing I have to focus on here is the swing of my pick. Just fight Hodari to the death? It'll be romantic? What? What? Oh my gosh. Everything else is an unwanted distraction. Wait, am I in part of everything else?
I'll be here for you.
Oh, that's good. Let me see something now. Hold on. Oh, it's Delilah I have to go talk to again? Okay, so in between... Yeah, that was a little out of pocket. So yeah, obviously between 1 and 3 is 2. So I'm now level 2, winning him over. Can't buy Briar Daisies? Aw. I didn't think so. I haven't seen them anywhere. Oh my gosh. gosh, freaking adorable. I can't even. Alright, let me just go home. Let me see how many I have, Newbot. Because I kind of went out. I was like, I'm gonna have to run all the way to the back corner of my property every time. But then I remembered I did a smart thing. And I put the storage container right here. Okay, foragey stuff. I have 9. How many can you request? You know what I'm gonna do? Screw fencing. Yep. All of these dope chests I've got being out. Those are gonna be my new fence. Because for crying out loud, I'm gonna do something with them. I know you said they don't take up any space, but I have a lot of these things. See, this doesn't say it doesn't take up space, though. But I guess it does say down here unlimited decor storage, so. But I just figured out a purpose for those things. Yeah, the fencing in this game is a little weird. Because I have 435 of these fence things. But yeah. Alright, that one I'm keeping. I'm gonna keep this heart drop lily because I think that's an epic thing. I keep the seeds. I don't think I'm gonna need any more lures right now. Don't need any more stone right now. I am gonna keep the mushrooms, but I'm not gonna keep any more. Because I don't see myself having to make mushroom leather very much. I am gonna keep the fiber only because... And I'm full. I am full on storage again. This is insufferable. If the core doesn't take up any storage, then I mean, what the actual heck? 9? Alright, we'll take 100 of that. Wow, I didn't realize I had so much ancient wood. I guess I could sell some of that. I've got... Yeah, I don't even see myself needing that much. Plus, I could always get more. And I already have all of those planks, so I'm just gonna start selling stuff. Alright, I'm gonna have to have all of these in my... Because I could alternate. I could alternate with which ones I put out. So, I could put out this one. That's different. And this way I'll always know. That looks the same. Why do they look exactly the same? They're different. Are they just different colors, maybe? Yeah, that's it. They're different colors. Okay. There we go. Do I have a different style? I thought I had 3 styles in here. I do. Oh, for crying out loud. Wait, why can't... There we go. Wasn't letting me move it. Alright, we're starting to get a border. And it's something to do with these chests that's constructive. I don't know. Maybe it's gonna look too trashy. We will see. And of course there's this tree. That needs water? What are you talking about? It's fully grown. Might actually have to move the tree. Inland a bit. So that I could put more of these chests out. Do this one. Nose pass. Oh my goodness. So, wait a minute. Where is the... Hold the phone. Alright, so that's the same... There we go. I thought that's what I had done. Now at least they're alternating. It gives visual interest. And it'll kind of work like fencing. Because Lord knows we're gonna get a lot of these things. I'm sure. Epic. Wait, that's not lined up properly. It has to be straight if I'm gonna do this properly. I only have 3 more of this kind. Actually, hang out over there for a second. See, now it's not letting me pick it back up. Definitely nobody caught it? That's crazy. So, it's not looking terrible so far. They kind of nestle down into the grass. They don't stick up very high. But it will definitely give a clear definition of the property line. I don't know. But then we're going to run into a problem when I get down here, maybe. And then I have chests, and then a line of chests behind it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to leave it for now, I think. And just keep looking at it. Deciding whether or not I like it. We'll see. I also don't want to take away from the beauty of the property either. So there's that. Now you said you went to Magi Market and it was open? Gardening is now level 8. Yucca. You can go there. It wasn't open yet. Hey, Papa Chaos. Haley is going okay. Interesting day. How are you doing? It's good to see ya. Did I get any seed? Maybe. Can I get an epic hoe now, please? The romancing is going okay. Oh, I still got stuff in the hopper. Okay. Definitely interesting. Alright, worms are still being made. I'm gonna have to get more water. Pretty much the focus of the paleo right now is romancing and grinding. And that sounds really weird, putting those two things in the same sentence. Realized? But anyway, yeah. Doing a lot of grinding, trying to get tasks done, trying to get mining up to par. Also was trying to just get gardening level up. Just got home from lunch and got my employment extended for another year earlier today. Got your employment extended. Okay, so what you're saying is it was supposed to be like a short-term employment, but they just made it longer for you? I think that's what you mean. I'm not sure. Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Holy moly. They only employ us 1 year at a time where we're... Gotcha, gotcha. I figured that's what you meant, but I just wanted to make sure I was understanding. So you got your employment extended. That's awesome. Congratulations. I didn't want to say congratulations and everything, just in case I was wrong in understanding, and then, you know, then things being awkward. But no, I'm very happy for you. That's awesome. Right. I don't think I'm still carrying this stuff around. Wait, I got 10 freaking antlers. Here we go. That's better. I've only got 9,000 gold. The workplace is more tailored for people with disabilities, physical or psychological. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, people need work no matter what. I don't have a lucky box to begin. Okay. So, I gotta go talk to the farmer. And I wonder... I hope. Wow, I think the damage was done with that fan. Holy moly, throat's still hurting. Here he is. At 1:14 morning.
Well, howdy, Sproutling.
Oh my god. Why does he have to do that dance? That is so weird. You've got a green thumb for gardening. And I know. Mine have literally turned green. But he's wearing gloves. How does that work? I can't wait to see what you cook up next. I mean, grill. Cooking is more of Beth's thing. Give me a holler if you... And they cut me off. Well, I got blueberry bush seed. That's good. That is definitely something that I've been looking forward to getting. Because there's the thing that I want to do with the blueberries. Ah. Oh. I need one more level. Arg. I need one more level before I can get the exquisite hoe. Right now I just have a fine hoe. And it's a fine hoe. But I want the exquisite hoe. The exquisite watering can. Meh. That's whatever. So I can't buy this until I reach a guild level, which is level 10. I really can't see spending money on this right now. Is this worth it? Wait, what was that? Luna doesn't want Joel, she wants... What? Where did that come from? What is happening right now? Oh! Garden tools. Gotcha. Sorry. You're crazy, new boy. You are absolutely crazy. Alright. One more level. Oh my gosh.
See
Alright,
you
I guess
later,
that's
hot
it.
potato.
My name is what? That's funny. Alright, let's see. Rock hopper pumpkin. I need to get some food in me. That's what I need. The wheelbarrow will be cute. Can you put things in it? I wonder. Recipe, spring fever, Lord. Look. Somebody talking to me? Guess not. Alright. Dubar, question. I am going to show you a thing, and you tell me if you are aware or not. Ooh, a soul rock. Okay. I don't know if this, when this pops up for people, but look at this. Place blueberries. You have to be a certain level in order to get the blueberries, and I just got blueberries. But I know you're already past me on those levels. I've done that in the quest that follows already. I figured you might have, but I wanted to show you just in case. Because I found that, I don't know, a week or two ago maybe? And I had forgotten about it until just now when I got the blueberries. Nice, got a soul rock now. I don't know if I ever got one of those. Is... Oh my god, what? I gotta go back to... Arg. I gotta go back to the farm. I didn't see the thing showing up on my compass on the top of my screen. Nothing showed up on my compass that I had to go talk to somebody. It's still not showing up.
Can I get you anything?
The glitches in this game sometimes, I swear. Hey, hun. Have you seen Ani? Huh? I said it correctly this time. Have you seen Ani or Nio around? Why, by the time I finished packing their lunch, they were already long gone.
Ah,
Would you be a dearie and bring these to him before it gets dark out? 2 prepackaged lunches. Aw, she's sweet. I will do that. Wait, do I have anything I can give her? Whoa, Nelly. I don't think she'd like me, and I don't think she'd like antlers. My gifts are more geared towards the dudes.
can't chat now. Got lots to do.
Got lots to do. Alright, off we go. Now I gotta find thing 1 and thing 2 and give them their... Look at you. Little staghorn beetle. So cute. Let's look and see where they are on the map. Alright. Ani. That's gonna take some getting used to. Saying it Ani instead of Iuni. Alright, Nio is where he is.
Nothing is more important than family.
I've missed you, Luna. Things just aren't the same around here without you. Oh my goodness! Well, that was sweet, I guess. I've got lunch for you. I'd recognize that smell a mile away. That's my mom's cooking, all right. Guess I was in such a rush this morning that I forgot she was fixing that up for me. Don't mind if I dig right in. So... chat. So Ani wants me to take him camping in the Elderwood, but Mom thinks it's too dangerous and said I couldn't. I don't want to lie to Mom, but I think if I don't go with him, he's gonna go by himself anyway.
Huh?
What do you think? Seems like a bonding experience. You're right, it'll be fun to roast mushrooms and tell scary stories. I'll make sure we stay super close to Bahari, so we can skedaddle if anything gets too scary. Besides, I don't have to lie to Mom. I could just not say anything, which isn't the same thing. Exactly.
Hey, mind catching up on the round ball scores for me?
Round ball
Nothing
score?
is more important than family.
Okay. Let's see what he...
Huh?
We ran out of spice sprouts a little while ago, and now we've been having to eat all our dinners plain. I wish I could scrounge some up, but the farm's just been so busy lately. Yeah, so busy that just standing here like a bump on a log,
Happy
not doing a
harvesting.
darn thing. Right? Right? I do have spice sprouts, though, at my house. That I know for a fact. What else was I gonna... Oh, Ayuni. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. He should be where he normally is.
Are you off on an adventure?
Howdy. Lunch delivery. Woohoo! Actually, this is from your mom. Wow, lunch for me? You're the best, Luna. Oh, whoops. I knew I was forgetting something when I ran out of the house this morning. Well, thanks. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat now. Bye.
Gotta grab a snack.
Alright, so that's done. Oh my gosh, I gotta go back to her now? Welcome back from ad break, everybody. I delivered lunches to the two farm boys. Well, one's bug boy and one's farm boy. Now, I have to go back to their mother, Delilah. Alright, I'm going the wrong way. Why do I always do that when I'm gonna be leaving town? I don't know why I do that. It's supposed to be this way. Oh look, there's new boss girlfriend. I guess I could take this way. There's a way that I normally take, though, that isn't this way. It gets me there a little faster. But I always get turned around when I'm trying to get out to the farm for some reason. But I mean, this is a way to get to it. And then I just cut through here. Here's the farm, but... Alright, she's out over here. There she is.
Can I get you anything?
The boys keep telling me to take a break, but who has the time for that? Lunch has been delivered. Well, look at you. I knew I was right to ask someone as reliable as you. Too bad those boys can never sit still for even a second. It'll do them some good to stop and smell the lilies once in a while. One step at a time, I suppose. Well, enough about them. I've got just a thing to thank you for helping me out today. A homemade meal. I've got onion, carrot, and veggie soup. What'll it be for you? Let's see. Carrot, I guess. I normally make myself veggie soup. I don't want to be talking to Hodari with onion breath, so let's go with carrot. Lunch delivery. I got blueberry jam, milk, creamy carrot soup. There you go, dearie. Eat while it's hot.
I'm telling Arnie not to stay out too late.
Okay. Town is this way. I'm gonna have to... Wait, can I just go back to my... I think I can. the new bar. I gotta sell off some of the stone. I guess I could store that. Blueberry jam. I haven't made blueberry jam in a long time. Definitely about due for that. I like how you just shoot an arrow at me and then run away. Steak dinner. You know what? Never mind. I have all of these. I have a lot of ingredients at my house. I'm just gonna cook something at my house. Ooh, I've got mail. Oh, no. I really ought to move that a little. Dear Luna, I'm trying to preserve a little bit of secrecy around this next recipe, but I can hardly contain it. Stop by and see what it is. Cooking. Ooh, I could actually make some creamy carrot soup now. See? I knew I had spice sprouts. I got 18 of them suckers. That's 100. Let's see what's best. Nope, I don't have flour. Focus. Okay, so I don't have hot hounds. I'm assuming that means hot dog. Paleo onion soup. Need flour for that. I don't understand. Where do I get... Wow, Skarmory got away. I don't understand where to get the Sernuk noodle soup from. That I'm supposed to be giving to... Where do you get that from? The only thing that I have is ramen. I don't have enough meat for this. Any red meat. Wait a minute. I have meat on me, but it's starred, so it doesn't count. Fried catfish, Umbran beta. Gina and Hecla are very expensive. Yeah, I just gave Hecla the fried catfish the other day. But she didn't actually take it. But I think I wound up eating it. But just, the whole point is bringing it to her, I guess. I think that's kind of silly. It says any red meat. I have red meat on me, but because it's starred, it doesn't work. And I think that's kind of poopy. And another quest locked behind friendship levels. Yeah, it does get a bit frustrating. Well, I guess I could cook something. I'll just... No. You know what? She gave me food. I'm gonna eat that for now. Because my... Oh, that didn't really do much. Alright. I see how it is. Let's do this. Let's do some Guitar Hero chopping here. I love how she flourishes the knife like that. Alright. Probably gonna have to eat all of this right now. To bring up my focus more. And I'll just make some more. I need friendship level 3 with Grumpy Pants to get the catfish recipe. Have fun with that. He is definitely... That's exactly what I call him, too. Grumpy Pants. Grumpy McGrumperson. I'm still not even full. There, now I'm full. So let's make one more batch so that I can have some on my person. I guess it's a good thing that I keep collecting so many mushrooms and stuff, huh? I need that cream of mushroom soup recipe, darn it.
Woo!
Oh my god, you bar. What the heck? Oh, hey, that's a starred version. Nice. What the heck level is my cooking anyway? 5 only? Oh, look! I'm almost level 10 fishing. That's freaking awesome. Ugh, I really need to do more gardening and mining. Speaking of, I gotta plant these blueberry seeds. Let me get out my hoe. A sticker pack? Amazing what you find in the dirt around here. And some flint. How many does this take up? There, 4 adjacent tiles. I figured it was going to be like something like that. But, alright, so I threw the seeds down. Gotta have more poop in here by now. Okay. Here we go. There. This is not where I meant to put it. My fault for not waiting until it's the box highlighted, but... Pretty soon I'm going to have blueberries. What triggered that blueberry quest? I don't remember. like the blueberries by that Einar's cave, I think. Starting to get so many worms now. I'm gonna be able to sell them off. Alright, got 42 glowworms now. Good boy, you never answered me. Were you gonna request those things from me? The, Briar Daisy? I need to plant more things, honestly. Nothing triggers it, it just sits there waiting for you to interact with it. So you're just supposed to magically discover that on your own? Well, I guess. I mean, I kind of did magically discover it on my own. You already made your arrows? What the heck? Where did you get all the briar daisies from? Yeah, I only have... Oh, I have 2, so I could plant them over here. Harvest boost and water retain. Take that. Oh, goodness gracious. Milk, jam, copper. Sell other stuff. I went back to my base to tend my crops, and when I went back to Bahari, it put me on a different server that had tons of briars. Farmed 15 of them? And made me 300 slow hours. What do you mean you farmed? You just foraged? Because you say farmed, I'm thinking like garden. Like you somehow got seeds from it or something and planted it. Picked them for foraged. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. I don't know what to do about all these little shiny pebbles. And these artifacts. I'm gonna have to start trading with people. I have 5-starred grumpy granite rock hoppers. There is literally no need for that. See? I got the chopper pop. Right. 3 jars of pickles. Plant some of these. Plant those. Plant those. See if I can plant those. What did I put? Whoops, wrong way. Still used to my garden being over on the other side. Alright, I got 18 seeds of that so far. My hoe again. So I have water retention plants here. So I'm not going to plant water retaining plants right next to those. So maybe tomatoes. Those are harvest boost. Now potatoes. Whoops. Hey, Miss Luna, I have arrived. I went for a facial on work time. Nice. That's awesome. What kind of facial did you get, hon? Wait, let me do some fertilizer. Actually, yeah, I could do some more water retention right here. That would work. I need a drink. Ooh. That drink empty. Need new drink. Ooh, a polywhirl. Is she teasing you about spelling her name wrong, new bar? Is that why you're saying that she didn't spell her name right? Just a normal, deep, clean facial. Skin is too sensitive for peels, etc. Gotcha. And then dyed my eyebrows and eyelashes. I figured, new bar. Just a normal, deep, clean facial, which in and of itself can be extremely relaxing. I learned how to do facials in massage school, and body scrubs and stuff. And we did hydrotherapy and what else? What else spa related besides massage, obviously? Um, hot rock therapy. We didn't learn cupping. You need more. I think you need more extensive. Like each part of school, we learned a different thing, and it was like 8, 9 months of school. It was a very intensive program. But we did body scrubs and facial scrubs and hot rock, I think, and then hydrotherapy. And then probably, can't remember all of them, but at least 6 or 7, maybe 8 different types of massage. To include seated massage and shiatsu and things like that. I actually thought about, a long time ago, thought about opening up my own place, which I thought would be cool. But wound up not doing that. But yeah, the facials definitely can be extremely relaxing. It's great for your sinuses too. As long as they flush your sinuses like in the right direction. You might get a stuffy nose or something after, but that's normal. It's just your body getting cleaned out. Just blow that snot out and you'll be good to go. Yeah, I love it. I have real sensitive skin too. So I don't know. I've tried mild peels at home, but I've never actually gotten a professional one done before. So I'm not sure. But girl, what I am really curious about, they dyed your eyebrows and eyelashes? Do explain. How do they dye your eyelashes without getting the stuff all up in your eyeball? I've heard of dyeing eyebrows. That's pretty common. But your eyelashes? What in the... I'd be too scared to put dye on my lashes. Okay, what was I doing? Yes, definitely please explain that eyelash thing. Like, is it super thick stuff? What, like a cotton swab? Like a Q-tip? I am dying to know. I might have to find a YouTube video later and actually watch this process because my curiosity is piqued. See, I never go to a hair salon or anything like that. I always do everything myself. So when I find out that there's like a new practice or whatever, or a practice that I was unaware of, that's just crazy. That's wild. Very curious. And then we have one open space, so I will pop an onion right there. How convenient. I only had one seed and one space over here. I have three spaces, but that's not ready yet. Alright. You know what? Before I start, I'm gonna just refill up my watering can. That sound means that there will be an ad break in just under 5 minutes. Alright, that one's good. Everybody else is good. Let's see if this needs some more water. It does. Can't wait till that grows into this thing. Oh yeah, I moved that to the back with the other one. Okay, that's already done and dusted. I don't need to water that. Why am I needing to water that tree? See, once the trees become mature, you should not have to water them anymore. So I don't know why. A slime potion? What exactly does that do? Because I actually think I might have one of those already. Slime potion. An unpleasantly named potion for a pleasant effect. This potion allows you to ignore the slowing new bar? Why weren't we using this stuff when we were hunting Ogapoo? Good grief. That would have actually been very helpful. Ugh. Ticket unlocked. Hey! I didn't know it exists. Where's a... What? Are you talking about Tamala? She might be over in, The elderwood by the potion shop. I don't know. And I think you can buy them in the potion shop. Yeah. Dear Luna, I know how hard it can be to make a home for yourself in a new place. Whenever my boys are feeling tired, I like to give them a jar of my sweet berry jam. Here's one for you too. Don't be shy about asking for more. My door's always open for you. I got jelly! You have slime potions now? Nice. I could swear that I already had one. Now I'm curious. I do! I do, it's just sitting there. It's just sitting here. Oh dear. If I would have just read it instead of like, oh, potion. There's probably something similar to this, but I don't need that right now, and I just put it in my storage. Holy moly. Alright, all of this stuff, well, I'm not gonna... Don't be jealous of this jelly. It just wants you to like it. Oh my gosh. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna sell some of this stuff. Do I have what I need to make the fine arrows now, right? Alright, go back here. Yes, indeed. Oh, wow. Yeah, I have ample. I have been getting a lot of iron lately. So why not? I just made 200 fine arrows. But... hey, that's fine for now. Oh, Nubar! You are apparently an arrow artisan. Eyebrows dyed and ready to roll, a wild polyworld is caught amidst the banter, as Luna reminds all of the lurking ad break and the allure of her dragon sub badge. Oh, Frosty Tools, you crack me up. That's funny. Frosty Tools cracks me up. Wait. Do I have more smoke bombs? Do I need more smoke bombs right now? Is that under this? No, I don't have any regular. What's this? Oh, that's the excess. Okay. Gotcha. Do I have the stuff to make regular smoke bomb? I don't have any elderwoods, but I can make some. Okay. You pulled an apty? What you mean? Alright. Something. So this pack upgrade, how much is that at Zeki's store? Cause hold on. Walked off the edge into water? Nuh-uh. I hope Apty's not listening, cause you know he's gonna give you crap for that. Where? Oh, that's right, because it's a different type. Gotcha. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to Zeki's, I guess, and welcome back from ad break, everybody. He's too distracted playing golf. Oh. Oh, he might be listening, you never know. Alright, I'm off to Zeki's. Hopefully, where? Because I don't want the regular pack upgrade. I need, like, the ammo pack upgrade. One where my smoke bombs and arrowheads and everything are stored. Ugh, gotta talk to Heckler again.
Would you like to communicate?
Do I have anything? I don't think I have anything she would want. Maybe if I gave her food for Gina? Okay. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Perhaps Gina will enjoy it?
I must return to my Gina.
Okay. Whew. Isn't that your hair, new boy? Somebody else stole your hair. Just a different color. Alright, let's see. Oh, that. Beef! Right. Where do I get... This is the regular pack, right? Where is the pack? Ammo pouch. Here we go. I've never bought this before. Let me see something now. Oh my goodness. That is extremely helpful. I don't know why I hadn't done that before. Oh well. Okay. Wait, go back to the house and get the stuff. Oh, I do need more. I really cannot see myself needing to get any more storage for the ammo, because I already have way more storage than I need now. Sure. I could buy some more of these. Well, I gotta go back to my house anyway, so let me see. I gotta get the Elderwood smoke bombs, and then I can see if I have stuff to make the regular smoke bombs. I should have. Make a beeline for the back of the yard. Regular smoke bombs. Where are they? I do need more of these too. Alright, I'll make some. Standard. Wow, I can only make a couple of these right now. I actually got kind of used to buying them. I haven't made them myself in a while. Drink. That's better. Okay, now let me get the... I could sell some of these worms, I guess. The regular one. Oh, that store is down here. Never mind. Very, very quiet. Smoke bomb will not alert bugs on a missed throw. I mean, that's cool. So it's like a regular smoke bomb, but quiet. Never miss. This smoke bomb has a perfect catch rate. I only have 7 of those left. Wise wheel. Alright, I actually... Wait. How many of those do I have? I have 23 slowdown arrows. But I mean... Do they really slow things down that much? I don't know. Slowdown arrow. Wait, what? I need sapwood. How do I not have sapwood? does not seem possible. Hotwood plank. Oh, I guess I turned it all into planks. That's why I don't have any. Okay. Before I go, also, I'm going to set up some stuff in the smelter. What was I making? Helium bars. We'll just continue that then. And I guess gonna make some more iron bars. I really need to make some more copper bars though. So that's next. Copper's next. I only have one of those. No idea why that was just okay. This I'm gonna sell. This is tool. That. Okay. Wait, where did all the worms go that I had on me? Oh, duh. They're in another spot. Craft planks. Do some of those. I can't believe I don't have any sapwood. 7 fine arrows to kill a green ogapoo. 11 slowdown arrows to kill one. They need to either make slow arrows a lot cheaper or do a lot more damage. I agree. I think the amount of times that you have to shoot those things is ridiculous. They're not the size of freaking elephants, for crying out loud. Yeah, something will be getting done while I'm out, which is good. Okay, we'll make some more mushroom leather. Then we can make some more fabric later. Oh, I only have 2 hides left, huh? Okay. My little, like, workstation back here. Nice. Little back corner of the yard. Not intrusive. My little garden towards the front. Of course it's 1:55 in the morning. Wait, what kind of gift does Heckler like? Also, let us set keybinds for the arrows. Having to wait to put the bow down before you can switch arrows? Yeah, that's the big pain. Like for me, when I equip my bow, I have to hit X, cycle through. I have to cycle through, pick which one, and then do that every time. You're sitting here, scrolling around. It would be nice if I could do Y for one, X for one, A for one, and B for one. And just kind of swap, since trigger is shoot anyway. Right? Releasing the trigger shoots. B actually puts it back down. So, yeah. I agree. There are definitely some things that could be made better. Ooh, my ear. Ooh, hold on a second. Ooh, the inside of my ear is itchy all of a sudden. Alright. Have you tried the slime potion yet? How is it working? See, I can go to the fairgrounds from my house, but I couldn't from in town. That's weird. That's why I thought it wasn't open yet, because I couldn't get to it from the stables over by Farm Boy. I gotta say, I'm really liking this birthday cake chapstick I got. It does stay on for a while. It works great? That's awesome. I don't know, because I was looking for it, and I didn't see it. I was looking specifically for it, and it wasn't on there. I don't know. Maybe streamer vision. I do blame that for a bunch of things, because sometimes, oh, I thought I just unplugged my controller. Holy moly. You saw it on my screen? Yeah, I just didn't see it. Now, I do have a bad habit of really quickly glancing. I don't always take my time to look at things. So that could have been what just happened, but... Bahari Bay Central Stables. Go. Streamer vision is real, man. You're trying to be quick with some things, and you just, take a quick glance at stuff, save time, and it winds up costing more time in the long run anyway. So yeah. Okay. Are briar daisies in the northern part of Bahari Bay also? Or are they just in the southern part? Nice job on the Puccina. Oh, that's a starred one. Okay, so I'm right there. Refresh. No. Okay. Can I get up here? I can. That's sweet leaf. That's a mushroom. Not quite there yet. I gotta climb up over there. That's pretty high. I like how the back tail of my dress just kind of swoosh, 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 swoosh. Should I even bother looking for these right now, Newbar? Or did you snatch them all? I'm the queen of the world. Seems like a good place to shout that out. What a view. Here is less cool of a view. Cool for, you know, man-made engineering, but it is kind of in ruin. But this view, holy moly. I could live here. Wow. Look, it's Mount Crumpet. Kind of shaped like it. Sort of. I wonder if there's any way to get on top of that. Probably not. There's nothing nearby. I don't think there's any geysers over here. The geyser down there, it looks like. But still. I wonder. That looks like loot in there, kind of. Oh dear. That loot. Right above where the dot is. It kind of looks like loot. Now, well, I seriously doubt I will make it there from here. Even if I went up here, because drop rate is so much. But I have an idea. There is another hidden geyser, Nubar. Down there. But I wonder if it could bring you high enough to get over there. You can't get on there. I'm gonna try from here, but I really don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, no, I could already tell you I'm not. Alright. Is that loot in there, or is that plants or something? That's starting to look like plants, I don't know. I can make it to the base, though. From here. But I could always climb up there anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's loot. But there's no other, Briar daisies around here. Oh my gosh! Spice sprouts! I was supposed to bring those to Farm Boy. I didn't grab those from my house. Crap. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me go get them. I completely, totally forgot that I was supposed to get those for him. I saw them earlier when I was cooking, and I was like, see, I knew I had a bunch of those. And then I forgot to grab one. There we go. Okay. Get rid of that plant fiber. We could sell that. Alright, now I gotta go find Farm Boy. Oh, I went to upload my VOD to YouTube from the other day. YouTube was like, it's over 12 hours? Nuh-uh. So they made it just under 12 hours, and then they made like another 15-minute video or something like that. They broke it up into 2 parts, but they didn't divide it equally. They divided it into most of the VOD, and then the other part, like 15 minutes. Oh, that means we're gonna have ads in just under 5 minutes.
Ani said great things about you.
See, he said Ani too. I can't believe I've been mispronouncing it wrong this whole time. Always good to see you. We don't get too many guests out on the farm.
Huh.
Oh, hey, this is awesome. Thanks, Luna. That is what he asked for. This is usually the time Kenyatta sneaks out of work and hangs out with me. What are you talking about? She just left. Maybe she's got actual work to do today? I know, I just saw her.
Next time, let's talk carrots.
She literally just went up those stairs when I was coming over here. Characters say the darndest things. Alright, what do I have left in... I'm still carrying around this freaking box of chocolates and this shopper tail. Oh my goodness. Right. Who has that recipe? Does Ref have it? I'm gonna go tackle his butt right now. That's Sernuk noodle soup. Come here, you.
What can I do you for?
Had a feeling you'd stop by. Oh, did you now? Chapa asada taco. Meaty stir fry. Crab pot pie. Recipe. Soon tofu. Blueberry pie. Sheph's pie. Veggie fried rice. Phoenix fire relleno. I think I said that backwards. Relleno. Okay. Pumpkin stew. Chapa masala. Spicy stir fry. Ration cake. All of these things I'm not seeing. Ramen bowl wallpaper. See, I could see Naruto getting that. A chinchow. So, he doesn't have what I need. Stir fry. Oh my gosh. Reading the ingredients, or like the descriptions rather, of these things is making me more hungry. Asha is a big fan of grilled fish. Whenever I serve it, I'm always afraid there won't be enough left over for the customers. So does he want me to give him grilled fish?
Good talk.
Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see what's over here, because otherwise I don't know where the heck. Steak dinner, bouillabaisse, steamed fish, and fried dumpling. Maybe you get it at the market, yeah, Magi Market. That's the only thing I could think of. This is actually buy stuff that's made, because this is a restaurant. Well, I looked on Reth, and I'm supposed to be trying to make this surnuk noodle soup. And I looked in the register in the underground for it yesterday. And I just went and saw Reth, and he didn't have it on him. And the only stuff in the register is like food. You're buying food. So then I was wondering if, these are the recipes. Left cabbage. Yeah, these are recipes to make, I don't know, weird stuff, but spicy crab fried rice sounds good. Stuffed cabbage rolls. Somebody had asked me for those at one point. But yeah, so the recipe's not on him and it's not in the register. And I didn't see it in the underground. So now I'm wondering if it's one of those weird exotic things from the Magi Market. Hey, there's a new bar. You get it after friendship level 3 with Ashura. It's in his... Wait, what? I just saw him. Where the heck did he go? Wait, he just Went up the stairs somewhere. Where did he just go? I just saw him. Yeah, he's going. He's right here.
Welcome.
Well, hello. Welcome in. Making sure all of my tools are in tip-top shape always. Ooh, you got butter cookies. Yum, yum. Alright. Where did he go? Did he go to the shrine? Is he going to the shrine? Where did he go? The Remembrance Garden, rather. No, he's not. Where's he going? Where is he going? I'm assuming he walked across the bridge. Yes, he walked across the bridge and hooked a right. Yeah, he's going fishing. I'm just gonna kind of cut across the grass.
Good to see you.
What level am I even at with this guy? Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I fish more for the relaxation than the results, to tell you the truth. Exactly. See? He gets it. I love fishing because it's freaking relaxing for me. I don't remember the last time I actually caught anything.
Good effort on third.
Oh, we got somebody that claimed third. I can't believe nobody claimed that yet.
Welcome.
Welcome. How you doing? You saw a new friend we raided the other day. Now, is it MCA? Right?
Welcome.
And Papa Chaos? Almost forgot. Right. Emcha. Okay. Gotcha. So, alright. So in Italian, the C has a lot of ch sounds, so, and I'm very familiar with that, so. Emcha. But you could just call me M, it's easier. Okie dokie. Welcome in, though. It's good to see ya. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. What you been up to, Papa Chaos? I know you've probably been here lurking, but... just curious. Because couch and games and... you always got something going on. New bar? New bar is making fun of me because I wear bangle bracelets. And if I put the controller down, if I'm gonna be talking about something very passionately, I talk with my hands. And my bangles tend to move around and make clinking sounds, and yeah. Stream's going okay. I'm definitely trying to grind some stuff out and get some stuff done. Yeah, I got a romance going. I'm working towards getting better tools. It's been nice and cozy and chill. Nothing really stressful or anything. So yeah, it's been good. How you doing? Playing through the most extended story in last epoch, right? Epoch? I haven't actually played that game. I think it's last epoch. I'm a bit sleepy today, but I'll drink some coffee soon and wake up. Nice. Yeah, I should probably set my coffee pot up. Not right now, obviously, but what kind of gifts does he like? Would he like an actual fish? He's the one that eats the steamed fish that Rhett was talking about. I think I have a steamed fish recipe.
Don't be a stranger.
I believe I do have a steamed fish recipe. But just for S&G. I think I also just saw that in the store. No, he said grilled fish. He didn't say steamed fish. I will lurk. I need to work a bit. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, lurk away. I appreciate you. Alright, so he said that Ashura likes grilled fish. Every time he makes it, he's worried that there's not going to be any left. So, I don't know if I have a grilled fish, but I suppose just cooking it on the campfire is grilled fish. I would imagine. See, that's steamed fish. Yeah, I would imagine. Oh my god. Wait, I can't talk to him? Okay, there we go.
You look real nice today.
Aww. He doesn't say that every time. So when he does say it, it's just, I don't know. It's cute. Sorry, I'm having a hard time focusing. Okay, we're getting some reruns here, and I'm getting shot. New bar, are you outside? At least sees this arrow whiz by into the building. Was it that obvious? Oh my gosh, that base. Oh boy. If you haven't noticed, I ain't much of a talker. You want conversation, maybe try Ashura. You want to sit in silence eating lunch? Pull up a chair.
Come back real soon.
So, wait, he was gonna go in there. Is he gonna go back to Bahari now? See? He just came to talk to me. And now he's going home. Alright. Let me see if I can do some... Wait. I should probably catch a fish. No, I have a fish. I have fish. I just don't remember what kind of fish I have. Do I only have the starred ones? There goes Hassian, too. Oh my gosh. I managed to run fast and kind of head him off. He's gonna go right through me, isn't he? Yep. Okay. Water. Focus, girl, focus. Oh, a ball toy, huh? My god. Coming up. Birdie. Alright. Peace away. Well, now you can say yeah. Oh, Jesus. Fishing pole. Worms. Let's see what we can catch. Cause I honestly, I know I have kill 'em a catfish, but I know I need that with the cream of mushroom soup later on. Oh, and I got another one of those energized largemouth bass. And of course it's starred, but I think I already have one of those that's starred, so that doesn't really matter. Do I need two? You always seem to need two of things in order to cook it on the fire. Energized piranhas. I got another one of those yesterday. Painted perch. Alright, so that's 2 fish. That should be enough. Put on the fire and make grilled. I don't know if I could do that in the kitchen. But technically, they will be grilled fish if I cook them on the fire. And then I could give it to... See, and they don't tell you either that certain recipes... Oh my god, look at the size of that. And I can chop it down. Okay. They really ought to tell you when you're getting a quest or something. Hey, we know we want you to get this, but, you know, you need to be whatever level with so-and-so. I mean, it's fine if you're further along in the game and you're already level 4 with a lot of people. But if you're just starting off, and they're like, oh yeah, you need to be level 4 with this person, and this person, so you can get the recipes, so you can progress in the game. Grilled fish. Look, it's growing. That's awesome. I'll even use the barbecue grill. Grilled fish. Oh, I heard the sizzling. Alright. So I got that. Oh. Gotta water my other little stool. Oh, you have to water this too. Oh, see? Now it's getting so big I can't go through it. Wait, I put it crooked? Oh, for goodness sakes. Haley needs the cooking from that other game. Are you talking about like Monster Hunter Wilds, or are you talking about Dragon's Dogma 2? Because Dragon's Dogma 2, you cook and then it has like a cutscene of IRL food cooking, and it's freaking amazing. And then you have Monster Hunter Wilds where it like shows the cooking and it's a very similar effect. Or you might be talking about something else entirely. Alright. Put the starred fish. I don't know if I have that one. I think I'm just gonna put this chopper tail away. I think it's Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, that's Dragon's Dogma 2. It literally has a cutscene of IRL, like, steak. It's gotta be IRL. It looks IRL. I've never seen animation look that realistic. I really think it's just a cutscene of IRL stuff. Alright, let's check and see how we're doing with the smelter. Why is the inside of my ear so tickly tonight? I have to keep taking my headset and like shipping bin sales. I don't even remember putting anything in the shipping bin. Alright, that's done. I remember saying that I needed to do copper next. Hotwood planks are coming along. Set these good. That's coming along. My stash of cool things. Wait, I should have put that chopper tail in here. Dang it. Where is it? Oh, I have 3 of those things. I don't really think. See, the killing the catfish, I'm saving that for... I think I actually just used one. It didn't use my starred fish. Then again, it might have used the painted perch. Because I didn't just see that in my inventory. Gillyfin. I really don't see why I would need more than one of certain things. This thing, this weird thing. Energized piranha. It's rare. It's infused with magic after consuming a Grimalkin magic trinket. No, I think it just ate the radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Oh my gosh, if you guys have not heard the song for that yet, I posted it in YouTube videos in my Discord. Holy smokes. Sorry, Bitterling. Don't know why I have 3 of these either. Small bass. Shimmerfin. Rainbow trout. What are you? Prism trout. I think I only kept that just because I thought it was really pretty. Okay. So. Good on that. Drop a tail in here. What if I gave Hecla another acorn? She was delighted last time. There's that chopper tail. Put that over here. There we go. Now all 3 are in the same spot. I just gave her a Briar Daisy. Hearing a robot excited is creepy. So I wonder why does she like Briar Daisies? I gave her an acorn recently and she was like super ecstatic about it. But Gina had been the one to tell me that she liked planting it because she knew it would grow. She wanted to decorate the tent. Oh my goodness, okay. I guess that makes sense. I would have... There are prettier flowers than the Briar Daisy for that though, but... Okay. Alright, let's go see if we can give Ashara this fish and start getting our relationship level. Oh my. Thanks for the redeem, Crumb. Love that part. Alright, is he still... Am I still... I'm still moving or no? I am. I landed. That's so funny. Alright, where is he now? Is he still fishing? Nope. Is he? Oh, he's in the pub. Perfect. Let's see. Let's see if she likes it. Let's see if she gets excited.
Are you here for my Gina?
Nope. That is not new bar. I sense so much potential life in this tiny package. I shall make sure I nurture it to adulthood.
Oh.
Why does she keep talking about these buttons? I would have preferred 2 that were the same size, but I suppose I didn't really specify.
Conversation has ceased.
So... what's my relationship like with her now? Can't believe I have to further a relationship. I mean, even just a friendship to get a freaking recipe. I mean, I guess it makes sense on some level. I have a better relationship with Tao. than most of the people in game. I only have... Ew! I don't even want to think about that. I only have this much of a relationship with Ken Lee because I kept having to interact with him with all his silly little missions. So, yeah. Okay. Ooh, a Drampa! Now that is a dragon I love. I actually have a few of those in Pogo. I had to do remote raids in order to get them, though. Okay. So, you have to be level 4 with Hecla to get that recipe? Is that what you said, Nuba? Or level 3? Can't remember now. Almost level 3, but I have to keep doing this. Holy moly. Wow, my love level with Hodari is almost as much as the regular level. I have level 4 with Tish, relationship 3 of 4. Level 3 with Ref, Kenyatta, Gina, and Zeki. Everyone else is 1 to 2. Yeah, I don't really have much of a... Let's see, what do I have with Kenyatta? She's 2. 2.5. Level 3 with Gina or level 3 with Hecla? Okay, so I'm almost at level 3 with Hecla. And Gina is level 3. So... I thought you said level 4 with somebody, but I couldn't remember who. Alright, so I'm 3 with Gina. And I'm only... I'm only at 2.5. Well, maybe a little over 2.5. With Hecla. Fat fingered wrong key while eating cookie. You have cookie? Gib. What kind of cookie? You must share with the class. Why is there a cogwheel on this photo? Got ad break coming up in 5 minutes. Went to seafood. Friendship level 3 friend. So I'm... Wait a minute. I'm halfway to level 4 with Hassine. Okay. I'm a little more than halfway to 4 with Hodari. Okay. Chocolatey caramel chips ahoy. Yum, 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 yum. Dad got them on accident? Meant to get normal chocolate chip, but grabbed these instead. Hey, that's a happy accident though, right? Those sound really freaking yummy. I gotta say. Alright, so back to Hecla. Almost level 3, so I'm gonna have to keep talking to her and talking to her and talking to her. Like, a lot. It is if you like caramel. I love caramel. I also love chocolate chip, but I love caramel too. It's funny, at Dutch Bros, which reminds me, they're having a sticker drop starting at 5 a.m. Which is like 5 minutes from now from us. They're having a sticker drop. No, it's not a sticker drop. No, brain, work. Okay, normally they have sticker drop, yes. This time, holy crap, that robot just stomped me. My clock is off? Well, now it's 4 minutes from now. Maybe 3 minutes. My laptop says 4:57. The clock on the wall says 4:57. The clock on the wall is not an atomic clock. So it may be a little slower. But anyways, starting at 5, which now it just turned 4:58 on my laptop. They're giving away Dutch Bros merch. Let me double check. It's a bandana. Hold on. National Dog Day. Bandanas for your dog. And I happen to have 2 pupperses. And it says Dutch Pup on it. And there's 3 different designs. If my dogs weren't so old, they're both deaf, and one is almost entirely incontinent most of the time now. I worry about bringing them in the car anymore. So normally I would bring them to get a pup cup or something, but yeah. But the bandana is cute, and it's free Bros merch. Usually you just have to buy a drink. So free with purchase. What was I doing? Ashita, where is he now? I was going to the pub, but then I stood there talking for so long. Where are you? Is he? No. Where the heck did he go? He doesn't go to the underground, does he? Unless his icon is under somebody. There he is! His icon was just under somebody else's. Okay.
Hello.
Hello! I almost didn't see it for a second. What a delicious looking catch! Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I've been feeling my tummy rumble all day. I don't think it could hurt this. Oh, look! See that? Already. I don't think it could hurt to stop for a little snack break, do you? Yes, she is? What? Who's the woman in that picture above your desk? Oh. That's my wife, Sabine. She's a beauty, isn't she? Of course, we got an ad break right now. Luna, robots get creepy love. And what? Okay, that's weird. Oh, wow. That is a very, very judgy second comment. I am not gonna say that one. I'll just stick with the first one. You silly new bar. I miss seeing that beautiful face every morning more than I can express. Unfortunately, she passed through the veil a couple years back. We opened the inn together. Sometimes it's hard to go on without her. Well, this is just really depressing right now. But I manage, one day at a time, like we all do, I suppose. I usually take sundrop lilies to her around this time, but I haven't been able to find any today. Say no more. I guess my old eyes aren't what they used to be. Oh, see? Even if I didn't get a quest, guess what? I was gonna be going to get them anyway. And sundrop lilies, those are kind of everywhere. So... Did you know I actually grew up in the capital? I still have family there. So I try to make the trip when I can, which isn't easy on account of my bad knee.
Try not to work too hard out there.
It's really disturbing when I get done talking to an NPC and I'm completely bald. It's really disturbing. Alright, sundrop lilies. How many do I need? 5. Got it. Quickest way out of town. Let's go. These things are usually everywhere. Wait, left or right? Go left. Usually, especially at night, you could see them super good. And they sing to you. See, now these... Yeah. Sundrop lily. Alright, how many? That's 4. They even have moss over here. For anybody that needs to know, this is where you find emerald carpet moss. But you do not find dragon's beard moss over here. No, no, no. That is in Bahari. Over by the ocean. Could have sworn I saw another... Well, I guess I can... What's down over here? Oh, a lotus. 2 lotuses. Is it lotuses? Lotus or lotai? I don't know. Lotai sounds kind of weird. I have no idea. There's some nodes. I don't think I'm gonna be keeping much of this stuff anymore. Unless I absolutely need to. The one thing I don't understand is... Oh, and if anybody needs to see where I am on the map, this is where I am. Just adjacent to Remembrance Garden. Yep. Let me get these back to Ashura real quick. 2:48 a.m. in game. I truly cannot get into this game. Why not? I'm freaking loving it. Oh my god. I struggle with it so much. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. What part is it that you struggle with? Wait. Oh, okay. I am going the right way. I just second guessed myself there. This is literally DTV with different graphics. I don't know. I can't compare because I've never played DTV yet. I do plan on trying it. However, comma space, I have not tried it as of yet. Have you played it, Newbar?
How can I help?
Oh my gosh, I can't get. I just gave him the fish. I can't give him a gift again yet. Breath is the one who was like, yeah, he likes grilled fish. So then I spent that time looking for fish and getting him fish, and I gave him one, which increased our friendship, and then he gave me this task, and now I can't give him the sun drops he just asked for. When I go out fishing, I'm always hoping for golden salmon. They make the best sushi. Golden salmon.
Be safe out there.
I think I have one of those. Me? Play a Disney game? Not since Aladdin for the Sega Genesis. I can't think of any Disney game I've played. No, I can't think of any. There's that somewhat new Disney racing game, like car racing. It kind of reminds me of Mario Kart. And I kind of wanted to maybe give that a try, but I haven't actually played that, but no, I can't think of any Disney game ever that I've played. Huh. Now, I mean, Disney technically owns Nightmare Before Christmas, so the closest I ever got, I guess, was playing Minecraft with a Nightmare Before Christmas skin on that particular world. So, yeah, I think that's the closest I've ever gotten. I mean, technically, it's not a Disney... Minecraft isn't a Disney game, but they own Nightmare Before Christmas, right? So, yep, that's the closest I've gotten. Golden salmon. Alright, let me... Sorry, but like, I was gonna sell that. So like, what is flint? I don't need those. Don't need that. Alright, those are for the quest. 4:49 a.m. Wow, you were up early, Ani. I still can't believe that's how you say his name. That's wild. Ani. I didn't know that before. Alright, what time does the market open? And I already gave him... Okay.
Nothing is more important than family.
Yeah. See, his weekly and daily are still grayed out. You hear music coming from the barn late at night. That's my dad. He likes to pretend we don't hear him, but we totally can. Aw, that's cute.
Hey, mind catching up on the round ball scores for me?
No, you look those up yourself, buddy. Alright. Fairground. Whoa, that was weird. Okay. Definitely nobody here yet. I think this is where... you would buy the weird, odd food that you can't get in town. Yeah, I want to go fishing, but I don't want to put my line down where somebody else's is. Because that is food. What do glowworms catch over here? Anything? Or is that a waste? Oh, I could try it. Oh, it's just a tiny little thing. An enchanted pupfish. Yeah, I'll switch to regular worms. I have a lot. Holy crap! Well, that was cool. I'll read what you wrote in 1 second, Nubar. Painted perch. Just blew through 30 glowworms. Got 1 Umbran beta. Between the bad drop rates for those and half the quests remaining being locked behind friendship, I think I might be done with this game. Aww. Might be able to request something specific, but then have you ever had them before? Because I know you can only request stuff that... maybe not that you've had, but... well, yeah, I guess maybe if you've had it. Wait. Wait, that's friend requests. I hadn't seen anything pop up that you've been requesting anything. What is it exactly that you need? What do you mean? I was over here. Isn't this where request is supposed to be? Oh. Okay. That's what you meant. Not tab, but this. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, that's cool looking. And where these only drop, where? I have friend requests. I don't know who these people are. Ham. I don't have any idea who they are. Oh my goodness. I forgot about her. Where do they drop? Elderwood's ponds at night with glowworms. Look at all these people fishing. I would feel bad if I went down there and just started... Okay, I can fish over here. There's nobody right over here. Wait, somebody just cast a line over there or what? Oh, from over there, okay. Well, it's 8 o'clock in the morning in-game. So when it gets night again, I can go back and help you. Another prism shout. See, that's why I kept it, because it was so pretty. You have to get, like, right in the circle to get the starred fish. Trout, they're so pretty. Well, I have glowworms, you silly. I have 41 on me right now. And I'm not sure how many I have at the... Why do you have to come stand right next to me? What? Are you people kidding me? You've got to be kidding me right now. Painted perch. Give me some space, you know? Yeesh. Come on gonna have to barely throw anything. I think I'm gonna have to barely cast out the 10 fishing medals. One front. Oh, fishing is now level 10. Advanced angler. You've reached level 10 in fishing. Huzzah. You get buffs to fishing when being near other players. Easier to catch and better quality chance. Well, that's not how it works in real life. That's dumb. I don't like that at all. Goodness gracious. That means I can get an exquisite fishing pole now, right? Largemouth bass. It's the same with bug catching and hunting. I mean, unless we're in a big party and we're all throwing smoke bombs for the same thing. You know, when I had that lure going earlier, somebody invited themselves to my party, that kind of irritated me. They were running all around, throwing smoke bombs, scaring all the things. I couldn't see what kind of butterflies were spawning, because there were different kinds, but I needed a very specific one. And I couldn't see anything because this person was throwing everything everywhere and running all around like a lunatic. So, yeah, that part of it kind of irritated me. Just gonna keep catching the same flipping thing over here, aren't I? Well, I mean, at least I could sell this stuff. Alright, I will cast this direction. This way. Our lines won't get crossed, and... yeah, it's the same old over here. Largemouth bass. At least I could sell this stuff. Oh, that's somebody's pet. I was like, what the heck is that? What are you catching? So, okay, I'm confused. Is that a special lure they're throwing out? I know there are other lures that you can have, but... yeah, that's definitely a special lure they've got. Another starred largemouth bass. Alright. Wait, where did that come from? I don't know, I'm seeing things land in the water and I'm like... where are all these things coming from? They're coming from right behind me on my right. Are people like under the dock or something? Oh, it's one of those pink fish. A shimmerfin. Oh, I don't think I ever finished what I was saying about Dutch Bros. So they're giving away the doggy bandanas, with the drink purchase, and we were talking about caramel and stuff. I get the same drink pretty much every single time I go, and that is the caramelizer, half calf, half sweet, with oat milk, no whip. Blended. I had thought about just getting ice, but with how hot it's been, like, I don't know. It gets too warm too quick that way, in my opinion. So if I have it blended, it stays colder for much longer. I keep getting the same flippin' fish. Well, same kind of two fish. 30 fishing medals, 1 painted perch. Friendly fisher. Okay, what was that for? Did I catch a certain amount of a certain type of fish? Or what was that? Okay, somebody's right up behind me. Look at this. Really? Really? Are you kidding? What the actual heck? That is zero personal space there. He's got his arms around me. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I mean... Dude, I mean, there's room. Oh my god. I'm moving. And I just punched him in the face holding up my fish. Good. I'm going over here. What the heck? That was rude. There's nobody over here. It's nice. Oh, I spoke too soon. Okay, they walked away. At least I'll be able to sell all of these. I don't know how much money I'm gonna make, but still. I think maybe a few more of these here and then I'll go into town and... I gotta talk to who? Einar. Probably now. About getting the recipe. Item broke. Well, that's my cue then, I guess. I was just saying a few more and then I would go. And then my lure broke, so... Yep. That's my cue. Go talk to Einar now. Get the better pole. And then I could see... I probably have more glowworms that are already cooked in their little thingy. Could have you, request those. And I can give you some of the ones that I have. Wait, if I stay on here... Oh yeah, see? Einar's on the radar. But yeah, Newbar, you gave me glowworms and stuff when I needed them. I've got no problem helping you out with stuff. You always help me. So yeah. Otis. Oh, backwards. Wait, now he's forwards. Heck!
You look as though you have something you want.
He's clapping in a very creepy way. Stop it! You are here. Congratulations. For what, you may ask? Well, for gaining access to the fishing guild. You may now purchase more things from me, but these things you purchase will be extant instead of metaphorical. Okay. I'm fished out right now. I'm gonna hunt Ogapoo and catch bugs and stuff instead for a while. Oh, no, don't uninstall. Come on. You've done so much in this game, you couldn't just uninstall it. No way. That would undo everything you did thus far. You would lose everything, wouldn't you? Also non-metaphorical, the medallions you will exchange for them. You will acquire more of these medallions by enhancing your skills or fulfilling weekly fishing challenges. Please peruse at your leisure. I have plenty of time. And I couldn't finish reading what he wrote. Fisherman's Brew. Buffs fishing reticle size for a short... Does that mean it makes it bigger for a little bit? I'm curious because I've never tried this stuff. Exquisite rod. There's definite squeage. Squeak. Yeah, that's what I figured they meant. But thanks for confirming. Okay. Yes, please. Wait, you could buy glowworms from Einar. I've somehow managed to get lost in Elderwood. I've gone in circle 3 times now. Oh my goodness. Major hook time booster? What does that even? Major rod recovery booster significantly increases fishing rod health recovery rate when equipped. So I guess so. Major hook time booster significantly decreases time to hook a fish when equipped. So you have to have... Wait, you can only have one thing equipped at a time. Significantly increases fishing safe zone size. when equipped. I like the idea of that. Speed boost, I don't really care so much about that. Fishing safe zone speed, I'm not even sure what that means. Standard bobber. Bobber. Changes your fishing bobber to the one from the standard rod. Oh, why would I want that? Fine bobber. Changes your fishing bobber to the one from the fine rod. Exquisite bobber. Changes your fishing bobber to the one from the exquisite rod. Well, this all makes sense. It tracks. But why in the world? That just seems... Under the sea wallpaper. Under the sea wallpaper. Ermagerd. Lantern bobber. I think I've seen somebody using this. Lantern bobber. Fish's treasure chest. I really want this fish's aquarium. You broke your bow? My goodness, new bar. It's not like you. Okay, what did I just get? Alright, so I got the recipe for the fine rod. Do I want to get this fisherman's brew thing? It doesn't take much to make it. I'm curious. I am really curious. To buy or not to buy? Buy.
I am not practiced in conversation closing rituals.
Okay, so. Back to Zeki's so I could sell all of this fish and stuff. I tried it once, wasn't worth it for me. You might like it being on controller though. So what does it do? Does it just make that the parentheses, I guess? Because that's what they kind of look like on the water, the reticle. Does it just make it a little bit bigger? Just like the other thing? So that's... The hook, I think, does that too? So is it possible to have double buff? Shimmerfin is rare. Yeah, they do look like parentheses, don't they? That's what every time I see them, that's what I think of, parentheses. Prism trapped. You can have several buffs. Fisherman's brew, food debuffs fishing, hook, bobber, all at once. That's what I kind of figured because that's pretty much what it would be like IRL. Wait a minute. I had 5 of these, didn't I? Where the heck did one go? Enchanted pupfish. Do you remember when I was looking for this blasted thing? I had to give one to somebody. I don't remember now. I don't remember who the heck that was. But yeah, I was like, oh, I need to find one, I need to find one. And then finally, I had found one. And now here I am with one I didn't even mean to catch. That's wild. Got a bronze fishing trophy. I'm gonna go put that out proudly at my house. And I was at the... I forgot to use the claw machine tokens while I was at the fair. The Magi Market. Right, I don't think I need that. This is rare. I might keep it just because it's rare. I gotta sort these hooks though. I can't get over this wall. What the heck? Here we go. I'm gonna sit in the flowers for a minute while I sort this. Alright, so what is this one? What do I have equipped firstly? Fishing attachment. Major rod recovery booster. Major safe zone size booster. Why am I hearing arrows again? Just shoot arrows at me and run away. Right, what is... Elderwood. Okay. This old... Major rod recovery booster. I think that I want to swap it with this one. Can I... Does it work that way? Can I swap it that way? No. I think I guess I have to do it manually. But I know I had more Sundrop Lilies. It's for a task. This I'm gonna put out at my house. If I need to, I could send that back. I'm gonna keep that because that's rare. Uncommon. That was such a pain to get. I remember having to try multiple times to get that. I could probably put some of these. I could get rid of that one entirely. A minor rod health booster? Because now I have a major one. Okay. Alright. My house. Wait. Drop off that extra hook and then see what I have. I've got mail. Dear Luna, it is with great honor, pomp, and circumstance that I request you come visit me by the pier within the next few millennia. I have something most exciting to share with you. Well, I've already talked to him about it, so that's done and dusted. I'm so disappointed in myself. Do you have any idea how much fishing I've been doing and not known? Hey, I just told you that. I just told you that a few minutes ago. Goodness gracious, you. Don't be disappointed in yourself. There's things that I'm finding out that I'm like, oh my god, duh. Telling me that's how I learned. And I have 100 glowworms. There you go. Alright. Minor rod booster. Actually, I should have just sold that. Dang it. Alright, those I'm gonna keep because rare. Major rod recovery. Do I want to keep these on my person? I don't know. I'm starting to keep a lot of stuff on me. The Elderwood lure is good to keep on me when I do fishing at Elderwood. Oh no, I'm running out of money. I only have 78k now. Oh shush. Me and my measly, what, like 8,000 or something I have? Maybe not even. Yeah, not even 7,401. Alright, am I going to be going back to Magi Market anytime soon? Kinda hoping to. Major rod recovery. Sell that. Rare foraging resources for 15. What foraging resources are rare? Would that be platinum? Well, yeah, it says rare equipment and rare foraging resources. So common like rock and whitestone. I know what foraging is, you goofball. No, what I mean is, it says rare. And it says rare equipment. So it tracks rare foraging resources. So you were saying that it tracks like everything, but this is saying tracking rare foraging resource. So I don't think things like stone and whitestone would be included in that. Things more like pallium and maybe iron and platinum should be. Yeah, but... Wait a minute. You know who gave that to me? Hodari. And he's the mining guy. But why would he give me something that doesn't work for rocks and stuff? Yeah, but he's the one that gave me... Dang it. He's the one that gave me this. That's kind of why I kept it and didn't sell it. No, I hardly ever talk to him. I got this... there was some kind of quest or something. He told me if I didn't like it, I could chuck it out the window. Or feed it to a chopper or something. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Okay, unlocking... What? Wait, why is that showing up? Dowsing rod. I hardly ever talk to Ashura. Like today, that's the most I've talked to him in a long time. This is not answering my question. If you're saying anything, new bar, I can't see it right now because I'm tabbed into another screen for a moment. But yeah, I thought it was weird the flippant way he... Or am I just remembering entirely wrong? Which is possible. But I have been holding this thing in my storage on my person. Well, Dari gave me that. I could swear he gave me that and he said, oh, what, you know, I'll have to look. You know what? I'm gonna have to look back. I have no idea what VOD that would be in. That's gonna bug the crap out of me now. Because that was the only reason why I was keeping it on me. Because I thought it was from him. And he's at the fair? What? Oh. Anyways, yeah, I don't think I need that on my person anymore. Just trying to Let me put out this fishing trophy real quick. Right there, front and center. That's cool as crap. Nice catch on the core fish. Wait, can I get there from here? I can. Okay, I see Ref and Hassian. Where are... Here he is.
Glad you got time to stop by.
Hold on, I gotta fix my headset. Oh, goodness. Okay. Need something from me? I just wanted some quality time with you. Well, you're welcome to hang around while I work, I guess. Noticed Tamala stopped by the market tonight. Strange seeing her outside of Bahari. I like how he puts his hand there, like it's some secret. I know most folks try to stay clear of her, but she ain't so bad, long as you keep your wits about you.
You know where to find me.
I hate that my hair comes off every freaking time, practically. So while he's here, mining level 9.
Hey.
Just looked it up. You get dowsing rod in 3 ways. 1 from foraging guild, recipe at level 8, actual item at level 10. 2 as a quest reward from Hassian. That's where I got it from. Hassian, not Hodari. My bad. I knew I didn't get it from Ashura though. Friendship reward level for level 3 with Subira. No, absolutely not. It was from Hassian for finding his letters. Gotcha. I knew it wasn't from Ashura though. I just got the wrong H name. And that's why I kept it, because it was from Hassian. Oh, the chopper chase is going on, isn't it? My dad was complaining all day about having to come to the Magi Market tonight. I basically had to drag him all the way here from Bahari. Why is he so grumpy? You know he is. He acts like a big grouch about everything, especially when he has to go out and meet people. He did seem more willing to go after I reminded him you would be there, though. Okay.
I should get back to my, thing.
Look, it's Ani. She was just saying before how she thinks that he has a crush on her. And then she said, ew. I'll leave you 2 kids to talk. Look at him. He's kicking dirt and stuff all awkward. Poor thing. Alright. Papa Cheese. That's on the other side, isn't it? Yep, it's over here. What the? I got one! I didn't realize that they could run out here. Why are they running around out here? I just picked one up all the way out here while I was on my way up. Oh, I got one. I already know I'm not very good at this, but that's okay. My goodness. Oh, where the heck did that tree come from just then? Wait a minute, I picked that stupid thing up. What the heck? Chopper Chaser 1. You caught 10 choppers during a chase. Nice. You changed your outfit again. You know, bun bun. What collection is that from? What the heck? Wait, how? How? That's crazy. I don't know either. That's... Wait, do I still look like that? That's interesting. For anybody in chat, listen. For anybody in chat listening, he just sent me a screenshot of what I look like to him in game. And I'm basically this kind of formless figure with like angel wings. I don't look like this, like my character. That's really crazy. I have no idea what plushies I have. Definitely, I have the mug. Chopper Hut, Bahari board. So you could buy a skateboard. one of those. Oh, she's closing down. Everybody's closing down. Closing up shop. If there's any good fishing happening. I know the balloon pop already happened a while ago, but... Oh, looks like you're out of Pokeballs. That's somebody's lure, right? Wait, you know what? I didn't make that... You didn't get your plushie? I just realized I was at my homestead. I didn't make the better rod. I didn't make the better rod. I was going to make the better rod and then try it out with,
It's good to see a familiar face. Walk with the forest.
Okay, it was on. I just unplugged it from the extender piece. Can you hear me? Okay. I unplugged it and plugged it back into the extension cord. Because, yeah, the cord that comes default with the headset isn't long enough to reach the computer. I was going to plug in the little piece that goes in my controller. But then it wasn't working. The audio wasn't working for some reason. So, and I was there and I forgot to use my freaking tokens again. Marron. Guess I keep that. Probably sell the stone. Oh, wow. I literally just put that stone in there. I had the perfect timing because it sold like 2 seconds later. Now I have 5 citrine. So now I know if I get any more citrine, unless it's starred, I could sell them. Okay. Noted. What are we doing on melting? Gotta move this out of the way. Alright. Got... I think I'm just gonna do more copper for now. We have 11 bars, but that's not a whole lot. I'm not sure what exactly I'm gonna need for besides pallium bars. There it is. Okay, so flowwood, vine rod, and the pallium. Hold on, I gotta crack my back. Just a second. Oh. That hurt so good. Like it kind of hurt a little, but it felt so good. To get all those little cracks out. I think I spent too much time in Elderwoods. I saw a blue plant at the coast in Bahari and almost shot it to kills. It's funny because I've also shot inanimate objects because I thought that they were creatures. But in Elderwoods especially, with kind of how dark and dreary it can look, and then things being shadowy and such, it's definitely easier to make a mistake over there. I now have an exquisite rod. It's beautiful. I've waited so long for this. So now I have 3 exquisite items. See, I think these and the fine pick are probably the easiest to get exquisite of. Because you're chopping down trees a lot. You're mining for ore a lot. You're probably hunting quite a bit. And fishing. So the gardening is probably more like, eh. And the bug hunting is like, eh. And then you got the watering can, so. But I really, really want the fine pick. So that I have no more limitations on how big of a node I can strike and get ore from. That is what I really want. So beautiful. Okay. Let's check on garden. Look at how big the tree got. I gotta wait. Can't wait for these blueberries to grow so that I can go drop some over on that doorstep in that little alcove or whatever the heck you want to call it. I'm starting to get a little tired though. I only have 3 more glow, but that's 3 more. Okay. I still have a lot of fine arrows. Haven't really used them much since I made them, huh? Oh, I probably have to water this. Yep. And the other little stool in the back. Okay. It for that. I have to water these trees. Yes, why am I having to water these trees? Huh. I got an acorn. Yes, there was 3 trees that I planted. Where did the other one go? Or was it that pine tree? Yep. Anything else needs watered? Guess this does. I forgot what the heck that even is. A pachirisu? I need water, too lazy to get up. Ooh, why is the game giving you a hard time right now? Maybe it's glitching out. Maybe there's some kind of a disconnect. Alright, the egg corn I'm definitely keep. Especially since I just gave 2 to Hecla recently. Actually, come to think of it, that might be the only thing that I have that I can give her. Wait, where did this come from? Oh, yep, it glitched out. All 20 of my ultras suddenly gone from the extension. Yeah, I figured. It happens. I now have 8 luxury balls, though? Wait a minute. I had ultra balls. I threw the ball, and Pachirisu got away. The nerve. I'm curious. Strange relic you found while fishing. Maybe one of the villagers would know what it is? First of all, when the heck did I get that? Secondly, I have never seen any prompts to talk to any villagers. Maybe if I had it on my person? Now it's down in this special thing. Wait, what is this? I can't wear that. Or can I? Can I equip that? I don't think so. Where? Where? Are you in Bahari? I would reckon so. Oh crap, I'm coming. I have magic arrows already on me. Okay, I see where you are. I'll have to, do a little hoof in it real quick. On my way, though. Oh, are you serious? Oh, they probably didn't know. Oh, I need another one of these anyway. Quest updated, a bouquet of sunshine. I have no idea what happened to that other one I had picked up. They probably didn't realize that you need magic arrows to... Because I only just found that out myself. But yeah, I have all the arrows on me. I have Fine, I have Dispel, I have Elderwood, and Slowdown. Granted, I don't have standard arrows or makeshift arrows on me, but those don't matter. Oh, I see you educating people. Right on. I couldn't see all of what you wrote, but I saw it popped up. And that you were like, for those that don't know. Man, those are hard to spot too, those things. Well, hopefully they learned. And they won't be so quick to shoot it next time. Unless they have the appropriate equipment.
Oh, nice!
It's kind of nice seeing more people around here.
Better get back to work.
Wait, so I couldn't say anything else to her? Wow. Okay. I couldn't give her gifts. I can't even have a conversation with her.
Guess I'll see you around.
What are you aiming at? I was actually waiting. I saw you pass by. I was actually waiting for the... Choo! But I didn't hear it. I didn't hear the whistle of the arrow. Like I normally do. Wait a minute. Where the heck is he? He's not even here. Now I kind of want to go look for this stupid thing. Or maybe if another one will spawn. Well, here's a regular one. Oh, and now this person just spooked it. Gosh dang it. Ugh. I wonder if another one will spawn. Trying to get a bird's eye view. Oh, nothing now. Okay. Those things are so rare to spot, too. What the crap? What is that? What's the flare for? Hunting level 22. Nice. I didn't see anything. What's the flare for? What is that sound? Oh crap, I just fell. There was a flare going up over here. What is that weird sound? I don't hear it now. But it almost sounded like an echoey, like, racket ball game or something. Or an echoey tennis match. I feel bad for that chopper. It jumped in the air to dive into the ground and I shot it. An area is not meant to be shot. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a flare there. Oh, it's a gold node. Okay. I got a garnet out of there. That's cool. Wait, it's saying that I have a yellow flag. Kilima. Come to think of it, I don't recall if I've ever seen those during the day. And the last time I saw one of those special... Holy crap, are you serious? Alright, I'm on my way. Let me get my stuff out here and be equipped. Because I'm not sure. Where is it? I don't want to startle it. Alright, I'm gonna kind of creep up behind you here. Where the heck? Oh, there's somebody running over there. Okay, I see it in the grass. You ready? Got it, got it, got it! Yes! Yes! That's awesome. I got, I think, a Steam achievement. I think I heard that go off. And then I had all kinds of banners going off on my screen. That's freaking awesome. Yes, good eye for spotting that. I was actually on my way to the other side of Bahari to try to look for one. Alright, I'm gonna switch from my dispel arrows now. That was so wild. There's some nodes over here. What the? Yeah, I see your nameplate over there. Shooting at me. Crap. are you? You're iron. I don't know if I have one of those. I might be too late to the party, but maybe not. Hey. So I will look for nodes and I will look for white choppers. I just kind of said screw it and I just kept shooting the dispel. I didn't even try to change arrows. I'm gonna have to look that one up. I don't remember what that looks like. traveling in packs. Okay, I just unplugged it and plugged it back in again. Can you hear me? Okay. I don't know why I have to keep unplugging it and plugging it back in. But this is now, what, 3 times already? In one stream? I don't understand why this is happening. But, yeah, that's annoying as heck. I don't know, I mean, it's a brand new headset. And unplugging it and plugging it back in always fixes it. So if it was a bad mic, I would imagine if I had to, like, wiggle the mic or play with it a little bit and, you know, move it around, you might hear some crackling or something. But, yeah, I'm thinking bad cord, or at least bad connection where the headset goes into the cord. So I might have to order another one of those. Hey, I have loot. More iron. I will get my mining level up. Ooh, I got another garnet. Any garnets I get now, I think are just free to sell because I think I have 5 in storage. And to not get the storage, you know, up at max or whatever, I'm gonna keep myself from going above a certain amount of items. Of item, I should say. Wait, what are you? Way to go, way to go! No, you're not. A lunar fairy moth with a star and datura flower. I don't know what the heck that was, but I don't know if I have the star, the lunar fairy moth. But that was, yeah, it was all sparkly, and I'm like, wait a minute. You look different from what I normally see. Oh, what's running over here? Oh, something just dove into the ground. Aw, look who's standing here. All by his lonesome.
Glad you got time to stop by.
To walk from Bahari to Kelma is nice most days. Too bad today ain't most days. Looks like you got something you want to say to me. Oh my goodness. Got anything to tell me? Yes? No? Maybe? Sorry, I ain't good at this chatting thing. I think last time I did the biceps, I think. Most important thing to remember about mining is your attitude. Don't give up when it gets hard, and you'll strike silver eventually. Or you won't, in which case, I guess you wasted your time. So, Hodari would not be good as a guru.
Come back real soon.
My goodness. What the? What are you throwing smoke bombs at? Goodness. Ooh, there's a sparkly something. I don't know what it is. What are you? Oh, it's just a kill 'em night moth. I couldn't really tell. It looked kind of different. That is... Guess he's not a catch? Oh my gosh. It is so super still. Quiet. Right now in Bahari. Literally crickets. Okay, and now I'm starting to hear the gentle sound of the water. That's crazy. Randomly clicking on things to try to give Shinajima as a gift. Yeah, I've done that. She likes iron? Really? That's really interesting. And also good to know. Iron. Okay. I mean, being the daughter of a miner, that doesn't, I guess that shouldn't surprise me too much. What kind of... Oh, okay. I was like, what kind of Sernuk is... Couldn't even get the words out and somebody shot it and... bagged and tagged it, you know? Welcome back from ad break, everybody. I do be having iron on. I really want another one of those things to spawn. I don't think... Wait, we didn't get a tail from that, did we? Oh my gosh! Mounted Chopper Trophy. That is cool. Wait, the Datura flowers. These flowers can be poisonous, but they are said to gain magical properties when both moons are full. plant on your housing plot and water to grow. Interesting. Nope, didn't get it. What the heck? What was that bug? Didn't get a tail, but because I've now hunted all types of chopper. Did you get that mounted thing too? That's just to kill him a night more. Aw, Hatena! I wasn't paying attention. Hatenas are really cute. Though a bit odd. But then again, what Pokemon isn't odd? Oh, what? You little... Oh my... Stop shooting! Oh, and he jumped down in the ground. Wait. Wait. It's a fairy mantis. It's a fairy mantis. Nubar. Nubar, come to me, quick. Do you have one of these yet? It's not sparkly, but have you caught a fairy mantis yet? Trying not to scare it. I think they're epic. I have one out at my house. Shoot, it just went into the bush. But I haven't scared... Oh, it just came out of the bush. They're really cool looking. You don't collect bugs since when? Fairy mantis. I know people who are going crazy trying to find these things. And he's like, I don't collect bugs. I got that a while ago. Well, excuse the heck out of me. Alright. Let me see what I can send. I guess I could send this stuff back. That could be next on the list. I could sell those. Since I realized how many items there were to collect, I even stopped doing fish. Because it's too hard to keep track of which ones you have. Yeah, I mean, at least, unless you did a spreadsheet. Which, you know, I've seen some people playing No Man's Sky that have made whole spreadsheets on recipes and things that they've collected, things that they have. I mean, super in-depth. But, you know, I mean, it all depends, I guess. What am I send this time? I wish this one was starred, but I do already have one out. That's cool as heck, though. 440 gold. The game just needs to put a check mark next to ones you have. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking at it, like the fairy mantis, for instance. If you have one already, there could be like a little tiny check mark or some kind of dot or something to indicate you already have one, or even a number of how many you have in a contrasting color number icon that it's easy to read. Yeah, something. Alright, my focus is still good. Wow, I'm ketchup. Heinz 57. I am level 57. That is awesome. Oh my gosh, I've been mining. Okay, not quite as dedicated as I could have, I suppose. But I have been mining like crazy. It is not going fast enough. Oh my gosh. That's something. Oh, I'm sure that you're way higher than mine. But, you know, I was doing a lot of quests. You've been doing a lot of grinding and stuff, so you don't get all too much. Wait, is that Hassian? I happen to be right where Hassian walking right now.
We have much to discuss.
We have much to discuss, and then he says, be quick about it. I'm working on a new poem. It's called Two Worlds Collide. The subject, I hope, is obvious. Is he flirting with me? Is he flirting with me right now? I see somebody has a honey lure over there. That kind of seems like a flirt.
Walk with the forest.
So his stuff was still... Wait, stuff was still booked up, right?
I have a feeling you won't leave until you've spoken.
Okay, yeah, it's still great.
I assume I'll see you again?
Oh, look what's up here. New boy. Look. I hardly ever see these things. Where am I? What plushie? What plushie? You know, plushie, did you just get that? Yeah, I won't even... I sometimes watch, I stay out of the way. And I stay very still so that I don't spook their bugs that they're going after. But I don't interfere if somebody's using it for like... I don't think how do you keep getting all these plushies? I've hunted quite a lot of Ogapoo, and I have not gotten a plushie. And... actually, come to think of it, I have not yet used my... my exquisite... Really? Out loud. I'm not gonna get used to this. A mirror carp. Huh. I didn't even know that was a thing. At least I don't think I did. Orange bluegill. New fish. Okay, so that told me it was a new fish. Oh, I have 2 more minutes before I can send my pet. Can I eat tomatoes? I can. I'm gonna eat these too. Actually, maybe not all of them. I know Najma likes tomatoes, but she didn't technically ask for one right now. Alright, we'll save that last one. Stone we can get rid of. Ugh, I still have to sell this thing. I am too full to eat anymore, but guess what? Getting rid of the garlic. I actually have 2 hot drop lilies on. Is that a 2 for that one? Ooh, you're a catfish. I can tell by the tendrils. It's a star to kill him, a catfish. It's another catfish. Nice. Oh, here maybe. What the heck? Oh, that's one of those things. There we go, right by the bubbles. keys. Really need to unload some of the extra items. Like this thing. Oh, I just got a notification from Dutch Bros. Orange bluegill. An omnivorous fish that prefers insects but will eat anything it can fit in its mouth. Found in ponds using worms. So that's pretty common. Shove on me. Alright, I have a starred one. Berry mantis. I hate to sell it. It's so freaking pretty. I kind of like praying mantises. They're a little odd, but where I used to live, I used to have praying mantises. They were using my backyard as a nursery. I would see little tiny ones and sometimes big ones, and then medium-sized ones. So I know that they were hanging out through, like, a lot of stages of life, which was really, really cool. What else can I sell? Sell that. This up here. I think I'm okay. I still have some of these at the house. But this one, Mirror Cop, I don't think I have this. Okay. I guess let me talk to... Can I talk to Ashura now? Sabine's Remembrance Site. Okay. It should be marked on the map. Yeah, I figured. Sure. Nope. Can't go up that way. Gotta be this way. Yep. Straight. Oh, crap. Oh my gosh, I did it again. I really need to make that a command. I can't believe I just did that. Again. Ugh. Well, might as well drop off stuff while I'm here. Ay, ay, ay. Seriously, I really should make a command for that. Hey, go, go, go. I try to close the menu and then start running again. To save time, I try to do it quick, but I don't always get out of the menu before Y is pressed. And voila. I am back at my house. Is that it over there? No, that's the mayor's house. So it is just to the right of the mayor's house, though. That should be up on that hill right there. Okay. Thinking there's going to be some kind of indication on where hers is specifically. So far I haven't seen anything. Oh my gosh. This big whole thing here is hers? I really gotta figure out what keeps causing my computer to lock up. Yeah, for sure. Remembrance candle. So remembrance candle goes here. Okay. I gotta find her specific. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to read all of these and figure out which one do we know what Ashura's family name is? The Avari family. Strength comes from togetherness. My gosh, that actually startled me. The Omara family. Family is always remembered. Try and make them good memory. What is Ashura's last name? I mean, I know what her name is. Akita Trifeather. Zalon Goldtooth. Wait, I can't see. Oh my god. Okay. Zendrick Star Crusher. I swear my bird has such good hearing. I really doubt that it's possible she's hearing these birds? Keto family. Are these readable? No? Oh my gosh. I am definitely going in big circles, but I can't tell what I've already read. Everything just looks the same. Dragon guides us home. Nothing else to read. What about these up here? Can I even get up there? Oh my goodness. What the heck? That was so weird. Camilla, I miss you. Okay. Can't read those. Know where I've already been. Are these in the back readable? Suri family, do what you love and do it with every essence of your being. Okay, nothing there. Little Rhonda, hope you weren't faking this time. What? Hope you weren't faking this time? What the heck? That's wild. And while I'm here... a cryogonal? Put that away. I don't remember where the heck I've been already. The Maegi family? Understanding others is the way to understanding ourselves. Wait. Morty, you strayed into our hearts and you stayed forever. A warrior to the end. Nothing to read on any of these. Oh, goodness me. Mr. Baby, the best Ormu in Palia. Scourge, the nicest man I've ever met. Named Scourge, really? Guess you never can tell. Where do I've seen him standing in here. And I could have sworn it was like up here somewhere, but... oh my god. That's it. Unbelievable. So did it just take the flowers then? It did. Right? Yep, it did. I remember seeing him standing up here, which is why I kind of was thinking it was over here. But these kind of looked like a wall to me. They didn't look like... Like almost like fencing. Aww. That's Hodari's wife. I remember he calls her Lita and his last name is Pavel. Or Pavel. But I think it's Pavel. I don't think it's Pavel, like pavement. Like, I think it's Pavel. So yeah. That's Hodari's wife and this is Ashura's wife. That's sweet and it's also sad. Alright, now I gotta find out where Ashura is at the moment. He's almost at this other bridge over here.
Take a load off.
Another beautiful day in the valley. I brought Sabine some flowers. Really? When I mentioned the flowers to you, I never expected that you would. The fact that you not only found the flowers, but you brought them to her, well, it brings a tear of joy to my eyes. I know she would have appreciated the gesture. So do I. That's cool. Delilah would get on me for telling you this, but Arnie has a serious sweet tooth. I always try to sneak him a slice of raspberry pie when we serve it at the inn. Don't get me wrong, I understand the importance that a good diet has for a healthy body. But happiness is just as important for a healthy soul. I can agree with that.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright. Bouquet of sunshine. Okay. So does it want me to be level 3 with her or 4? I'm not sure. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Alright, that's not happening anytime soon. Okay. Do I have anything extra on me? Oh. Hodari's coming down. I think after I talk to him, I'm gonna pull it though. Don't want to make a right. I want to go straight. It's already 7:30 and I'm getting very tired. Here he is. I gotta end it on a good note though.
A hot one today, huh?
Oh, that's a new line. A hot one today. Just stopping for lunch. Got something on your mind? Yeah, you. Me? Wish there was something I could do to help you with that. Okay. I definitely needed to see that shy face and stuff before I ended. Making chopper chops for dinner tonight. Hassian brought the meat by earlier. That's great. See, that would be the perfect segue to ask me to dinner. But guess not.
Come back real soon.
Okay. Speaking of Hassian, what he doing standing over there? Oh no, that's where he normally is. Because I come out of the housing plot, and this is the cliff. And you jump off the cliff, and yeah, he's right there. So he's exactly where he normally is every morning. Okay. Well, I think I'm just gonna go back to my plot then. Why isn't it working? Oh. Still got 12 minutes. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess I'm hoofing it then. I could maybe say hi to Hassian on the way though. And Tao, what a good puppy.
Is it time for you to annoy me again?
Rude. Okay. So he says, why were you away so long? Tao missed you. But then he said, is it time for you to annoy me again? That's crazy. So I can't
with the forest.
do anything right now. But oh, I can't give him anything either? It's Hassian being mean to you. Woof woof. Tao shakes his head. Are you hungry? Woof woof. Tao waits expectantly for food. But I can't give him anything. That's rotten. There should be no limit. Ugh. I'm sorry, boy. Hopefully he'll feed you soon. No, it's not anything I need, but gotta get that mining level up. That's heartwood. I did chop down a bunch of that stuff earlier. That's sapwood. I need this stuff. How much do I have in storage? I do have a lot of heartwood now. But wait, I don't have any sapwood? Alright, so I guess the sapwood I'll keep. But I'll sell the heartwood. More copper. Guess I could sell the rest of those too. And one of those. Gotta put the silk thread away. This. Alright. Oh, this needs to be watered again. Alright. Okay. I am gonna call it there. I'm getting very eepy. Let me see about finding somebody to raid. Okay. I don't think I have any end credits. What? You're not staying up till 11 a.m. again? No. Okay. So, I am going to find somebody to raid. If you are a subscriber, if you could please copy pasta that first message. And if you are just a follower or just here lurking and you want to participate, you're more than welcome. Please copy pasta that second message. And I am going to find us somebody to raid. Thank you, Newbot. Thank you for being here. As always, you've done whatever you can to help me in the game. Been here chit-chatting and stuff. Been a lot of fun. Oh, and there's a Glenmora. Alright. Oh, shoot. I hit the clip instead of the raid. Okay. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Please sit tight. I would really, really appreciate it if you could come with me. Let's see if... What are you playing? I can't tell what the heck you're playing. What even is that? So, the lady that other streamer that I watch, doesn't look like she's on. Which is odd, because she's always on. Let me see if I can search for her by name. Okay, maybe I'm getting her name wrong. Following. What's this little notification thingy? I don't know what the heck that is. But you know what though? You know who just raided me the other day? Let's see if they're on. Nope. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna pick somebody. I don't know how many of the lurkers are here. Wanting Palea stuff, so I'm gonna keep with the Palea. You know what? Here's somebody with only 2 viewers, and they have Moon in their name. So maybe make a new friend. Maybe. English. Okay. They have Hell's Angels as a tag. What? Okay. All right. This one only has 1 viewer. Let's go see them. They have Sun in their name. That's cool. All right. If you could please copy pasta, I would really appreciate it. I don't know how many people are awake. Yeah, I remember the last time also. And I'm skeptical, but the lady that I follow that does Palea, she's not on for some odd reason. So yeah, it's very weird. But we shall see. If not, at least we can bring somebody a few viewers, you know? So, all right. Thank you everybody for the chats, the hanging out, the bits, the redeems, the chit chats. That's it for me. I should be on, what's today? Tuesday? Tuesday? Oh yeah, it is Tuesday. So maybe, probably tomorrow. All right. That's it for me. I will see you on the flip side. Bye.